All right, all right. How's everybody doing? Okay, I think we are online. What's up, Hudson? How you doing, man? Interesting. I triggered the ad early, but my little sign up here doesn't seem to want to work properly. Either way, my CPU looks good, so we should be fine for actually running the ads when we swap them on. But yeah, what's up, Hudson? How you doing, man? Checking out Steel Hunters? Nice.
Hello there.
Here we go. 4.11 is apparently going to be the first week of Fleet Week. So, lots to do there. Fleet Week event, new missions, hauls, mission, meshing, refactor, comma ray hack repair. Animal missions, multi-location courier and PvP bounties. So, mission, meshing, refactor. It's not really all of the missions, though. New collector rewards, comms call, NPC dialogue additions, and improvements. Alright, cool, cool. So 4.11 is looking like it's going to be the patch for thingy. Invictus launch week. So that'll be interesting. All right. So I'm gonna check audio in the other room, and then yeah, we're just gonna hop in the chair and start kicking some ass.
Hello there.
Okay, okay. All right. So, how's everybody doing? Bit of a late start, I know, but let's get rolling, shall we? All right, testing. That looks good. Do 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 do. All right, we're back. Accidentally exited out of VR. It's a little embarrassing. All right. Not planning to do too big or long of a stream tonight. Probably, you know, just 4 to 6-ish hours. Oh, hang on. What's up, Haunt? How you doing, buddy? There we go. Okay. Minus out of that. That's good. Do that. Alrighty. Okay. Well then, let's get rolling, shall we? Getting ready to get some sleep. Figured I'd lurk for you. Wish I could stay up and see some VRSE. Oh, don't worry, man. I kind of started late tonight. Normally I started around after midnight. You know, like 2 hours ago. It's 1:47 a.m. for me right now. So I was playing some Path of Exile. So normally I'd be up a little bit. I'd be up a little bit earlier, and you'd have, you know, at least a couple of hours of some VRSC. But, dude, thank you so much, Hunt, for lurking, man. That really means a lot to me, especially as I'm sitting here trying to push partner and whatnot. But, yeah, I shouldn't even actually be online tonight. I should be editing and doing some other stuff and then doing a job in the morning. But the job is doing camera work on an outside beer barn type of thing. And, yeah. Rain tomorrow, so no go. So I'm online tonight. I got a video ready for Friday. I figured why not we just stream a little bit. The servers have behaved today? Nice, nice. Hell yeah, dude. What were you doing? See a new Conqueror be on a low pop server here. Oh, my view counter is still broken in VR. I really hate this. Mess around in Pyro, some CZ and some Hanger for friends, then just random missions to break up the grind. Yeah. It seems that 4.11 is going to be first week of Fleet Week, so we're not going to see the mining, you know, thingies, advancements in mining. The mining patch, update, all that shit from PTU for at least a couple more weeks. So, was a lot of fun. Not a lot of PV action, a little, and it was fun. Nice. Hell yeah, dude. Well, that's great, man. Oh, when you wake up in Pyro, it's just gonna be one of those days, huh? Okay, let's do some contested zones with the new looting. Well, not really looting, but the new respawning mechanic shit, shall we? Where are we? I'm on Checkmate? I think I'm at Checkmate. It's as good as place as any to start. Let's get some ammo. PvP guy. I'm not a PvP guy at all, but what we had today was fun. Nice. Hell yeah. Yeah, no, I mean, if you're going into the contested zones, everybody in there is, what do you call it? Yeah, when you're running into the contested zones, you're kind of, you know, setting yourself up to PvP, so you can't really be mad or, you know, be pissed at anybody killing you in there. You chose this, so here's what we need, though. We need to get rid of the bright yellow helmet, and we need to go get a combat helmet. Do I have anything here? Probably not, right? No. Yep, kill on sight. Let's see here. Weapon shop, but I need helmet. Check. Alright. Ammo. Alright, we're rocking the P8 AR today, so this is going to be very, very fun. Hopefully. Nope, it's the design of the area. Anyways, have a great stream. Almost 2 a.m. here and got 6 a.m. work. Peace and stay safe. Dude, stay safe and fly right, man. And get yourself some sleep, man. Thank you for the lurk. I really, really appreciate that again, man. You take care, and I'll catch you sometime when I'm on a little earlier. We got Fleet Week coming up. Don't you worry about that. We are just getting sets of ammo here, because that's all we really need. In between runs today, yeah?
Hello there.
Okay, done. Alright, ammo, check. You got a helmet on. Did we put it on? No, I need to go get it. Oh. Alright. Let's see here. I guess I should technically... Do I think if... Am I gonna really be alive long enough to need the healing juice? I don't think so. Alright. Let's just go straight in there then, yeah? Am I gonna need the tractor beam rifle? You know what? Let's ditch the tractor beam rifle for now. Alright, so we don't even have a red key card, huh? Should probably actually go and grab some of those first. But let's just see how spicy the actual zones are for right now. Okie dokie. How are we looking today? Scratch my butt. Alright. Alright, cool. So, what kind of trouble can we get into here? We're at Checkmate, so this is the place with the fire guys, yeah? You know what?
I'll keep them occupied.
I do not have...
I got you. Go, go.
I do not have any.
I've got you covered.
I'm just now realizing I do not have any circuits. Oh, shit.
This ain't gonna end well for you.
Well, if the NPCs are alive...
Do the smart thing and kill yourself now. Because if I find you, you'll regret it.
He sounds like he's up there. Hang on. Where is he? Alright, fine. I'll take a fuse from here. We'll need one or two later. Maybe even like one now. Okay, this is the return elevator. Right, right. I was about to say, what's back in this way? Okay. Alright, so we got our fuse. Alright, just some food in a crate in there. Alright, insert fuse out of backpack. That's pretty nice. Use a fuse, store a fuse. That's what my papa always said. He never said that. Well, if the fuses are here, good likelihood that we can actually... Oh shit, dogs. I hear him. Alright, so if I don't actually have a red card, I can't get to the end zone, yeah?
Emergency access granted.
Oh my lord, dude, Thumb! My man! Dude, Thumb! How's it going? Oh, this is actually kind of a dangerous spot to be in. Dude, welcome everybody! Dude, hell yeah, man. We just getting started. Hope you had a great stream. What were you guys doing? Welcome, welcome. Be safe in those CZs. Oh, there's nothing like them. You gotta love the atmosphere in here, especially if you're in VR. Welcome, man. Oh, here, really quickly. We are PvPing around Hathor, stole 85 Karenite. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Nice numbers. Yeah, I usually like to slip in unnoticed, see if I can, you know, snag some. I was figuring I'd come back to the contested zones and check these guys out after they have the new spawn mechanics in and stuff. And as after, you know, I got all this sweet loot from them last time in the previous patch. But hell yeah, man. Let me, real quickly, before you head out, let me just do, let's see here. This. Okay. Let me get on my newscaster voice. Come over here and say, thank you so much, Thumb, for dropping by, hanging out, and doing the voodoo that you do. I appreciate everybody coming by and helping me lurk and watch and while I try to push partners. So every bit of voodoo that you do is much appreciated. With that being said, I'd like to draw attention to our GoFundMe project, where we are trying to build a mobile cockpit for CitizenCon and Bar Citizen. We've raised over $1,200 so far, and I'm matching up to $240 in donations. With that money comes equipment. My buddy donated this PC minus a graphics card. My little brother donated his 3080. I got a G29 wheel that we bought from Walmart. The Quest 3 from you guys last year. Thank you for the donations. And then our VKBs came in from China. We can no longer get VKBs. They have stopped drop shipping. So we basically, with this equipment, have everything we need to start building the cockpit. Keep on donating. I'll keep matching donations, and we'll start building a frame and get a chair next. So thank you guys so much for all the support. Thank you for hanging out and watching and helping me push partner. And thank you all for the voodoo that you do. Stay safe and fly right out there. All right. Oh, my glasses fell off. Ah! Okay. Dude, thank you guys so much. All right. Anyways, yes, we were just doing a bit of contested zones and hanging out tonight. Ah! There we go. Okay, got my sound. Yeah, man. I appreciate that. I appreciate the raid, Thumb. But yeah, the other day we went to Hathor and it was broken. And, yeah, man, like, all we did was just loot all the, warehouses and stuff over and over. And we got a shitload of, like, equipment and gear and stuff, so that was kind of cool and fun. Of course, man, dude, no problem. Thank you. Again, for the voodoo that you do. But, yeah.
Hello there.
So I guess if you were stealing Karenite, my next question was the laser working? I guess it was working for some people, yeah? Let's see, scrap valve. Hull was open, so yeah. So it worked, yes, it worked for somebody. Have I come full circle? Oh, okay, we've got... Okay, see, I don't actually know the way around these. Wait a minute, did I come full... I did. I just went in a circle. Okay, hang on. No. This is just a different entrance, isn't it? Oh, this is the other side. Right. Fuse required. What do you mean? I have one in the backpack. I thought I grabbed two. I do. Okay, put it in the hand. One in the hand. Worth two in the bush. Alright. Have a good stream, man. Dude, thank you so much, man. You have a wonderful sleep. Stay safe and fly right out there, man. Thank you for bringing your people by. Can we go in there and be cool and creepy goblin guy? The wires are blocking my way. Surely not? Yes, but it's just a box. Damn it. Q Sorn, too. Thank you so much. Grenades are definitely going to help. What's up, Nicole? Okay. Do I have... I did not bring my stupid tractor beam. This is where I should actually go back and grab that. Having a box would be kind of handy, getting through the red door, because I did not bring a red key. What's up, troubleshooter? How you doing, man?
Smoke weed every day.
Oh, dude, Nicole, thank
5
you
to 6
so
months.
much.
Louts a go.
Thank you so much for the 6 months in a row on the tier 1 subscription, man. I appreciate that. That's that voodoo that we like to see and be done. Alright, so we're here now. This is where I was earlier. I went that way. Nothing there was cool. There's real no aim or focus or goal tonight. We are just literally, you know, bullshitting. I am really, really underprepared for this. If anybody has a red key card, though, and wants to come to me, well, that'll definitely help grease the wheels. What I should do is find the blue.
Hello there.
Didn't these used to open? We need to find a blue key card. In fact, actually, I'm going to move this back. I'm going to do that. That way I'm not actually straining my arm for so long.
Go ahead.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Ah, shit. I thought it was low gravity. Okay, yep, yep. Oh, shit. This is a player? Sure looks like it. P8. I guess I could take some healing mags. I'm not running the P8, though, so no point. Can I not? Ah, I was about to say, surely. There we go. Interesting that that dead body didn't respawn or get his stuff back before. Wow, can I not get out of that? Okay, let's see here. Bunch of grenades. I'll take it. Grenade launcher ammo. Apparently that's actually hard to come by. How to turn on night vision? You need the low light scopes, and then you hit whatever button you have bound for the thing. For me, I swapped it over to tab, and I got it to turn on. And now it doesn't work, and I can't turn it off. So, no clue how to actually undo it once it's on. That might just be because I moved the button, and tab is meant for something else. I don't know, but eluding a logistics center, nice, nice. We're just messing around. So this requires a blue key card, yes? Oh, a fuse. Oh, fuse to get into blue door, right. Why is it not pulling from my... Oh. Default bind is shift, which is also hold breath. That's... might be why it's not undoing it, because I need to... Oh, dude. Now is not the time, man. I was about to say, where's my gun? Okay, Jesus Christ. Okay. We're just rat running around here. I actually never really explored deep down in these zones. So this is actually pretty good information gathering mission, if you will.
Hello there.
Thanks. There might be a bind to turn it off and on as well as a toggle. Ah, okay. I might have moved the wrong button then. Is that it? Is that all that's up here? Just this little side area where you can shoot someone? And then get trapped? Because there's no escape? I guess if you're holding down the area, it's not bad. But that's it, yeah? Yeah, that's it. That's all that's down here. Okay. Alright. I'm thinking a bit of change of pace here. I think we're already going to go straight into our... Gonna go straight into our racing / classic rock playlist here. Does the minimap help navigate in here, or is it disabled? Probably, but it's zoomed in, and you can only really see the room you're in, and I can't see it in VR. So, yeah. I mean, I guess you could hit F2 and drop some pins and stuff. Dude, I'm glad that shit isn't turned on. God damn. That's fucking mean. Owie. Imagine at some point, though, we will have to deal with that as invaders in stations, like actual interior turret defenses. Railgun is going to be really handy for that moment. I'm pretty sure I'm the only one here right now. I'm about to eat those words, aren't I? Ooh, what the fuck was that? Another grenade. An elevator shaft. Don't mind if I do. There's always something good here, right? Reclaimed water and moonshine. Okay. Good is a relative term. I just want everybody to know that. I think that's where we jump, yeah? Clearly? We definitely go down in here. Ah. Okay. Didn't have to jump. Oh, a fluorite. Cool, cool. And a ×8 scope. Nice. Alright, ladder back up. Alright, a fluorite. That's good, that's good. Dude, stop hitting the button. Alright. I don't know where this is going, but it's taking me somewhere. Well, we're clear wherever we are. Scorched ×4 scope. Nice. Suppressor 2. In fact, you know what? Dude, hit the wrong button. I think we'll take out... Boom. Alright, cool. Suppressor. This should help us stay on a low profile. What's in here? You know what? I don't usually go in these side doors. What's in here? Oh my gosh. I was like, oh god, someone! Oh no, it's just a... Okay.
Hello there.
So just, that's it? A fuse for a blue box, huh? Sterogen. That's fine, I guess. Is there anything else? Best part about the Scorched set, the name. I bet, Scorched. Loot runs? We're just not... We have no goal or purpose. I don't even have a red card right now. Although if somebody wants to come in here and meet me, I don't really see anybody else around in the area, so... But yeah, I mean, we're just ratting around and just looting and poking stuff and just seeing how the contested zones are. With the new respawn mechanics is all. Oh, this one just opens? So why did I have to use a fuse for that one? There's not shit in there.
Hello there.
Alright, so this is a hab area that I seem to have made myself into. Okay. So this is just, I guess, the old abandoned hab sector that I seem to have made myself, or made my way into. And looks like they're all a big copy-paste job of the same room, same asset. And can't blame them. Did a few runs with another group, had no NPCs spawn bug in the checkmate. Yeah, I had some spawning earlier. Sir, can you hold on to this? Thank you. Anyways, so I had the NPCs spawn earlier, but none in this section.
Hello there.
I actually didn't mean to throw that grenade, I'm not gonna lie. That button just came up and was like, well, you know what, since we're here. Equipment. What? Shop? There's a shop terminal? What? What is this? What do you got? Railgun. Let's see here. We got grenade launcher ammo. I thought that you couldn't buy this stuff anymore. 8,000 a pop, though. Let's see here. P8 SMG, FS9 mags, med pen, UNE gold ingot, flawed. A Whamburger Deluxe. They got some Whamburgers down here. Oh, sick. I was about to say, you know what'd be great? Is a fucking multi-tool. Backpack. Alright, dude, hell yeah. We needed a multi-tool. I was just thinking to myself, man, it'd be great to be able to have a tractor beam. And sure enough, that's what they sell. Dude, serendipitous. I didn't know that there's a vendor down here. That's kind of cool. Anything else we need? There's some beer. You know what? Grab a Whamburger for the road. And a schmaltz beer. Tastes almost as good as a cerveza crystal. Alright, cool. Let's see if we're lucky enough to enjoy any of that. Check. Alright, let's go. Let's fucking go. Alright, so I got in here. How do we get out of here? It's the elevator, right? But these are downed. Okay, I think I see what the, I think I see what's going on here. So if we found our way in, we could find our way out? Surely we just go back into the hole, yeah? Alright, alright. Well, that was pretty cool. And then here are the elevators. I don't think they're the same set of... Oh, God. Okay, and then up the ladder. Where were you when they built that ladder to heaven? Okay. Up here. Down. Jump up. Wait a minute. That's not right. Hang on now. That's no good. It was funny. We stacked 15 exploding barrels and waited for another player to exit the elevator, and boom. Oh man, that's pretty dirty. If that was his first time in the if that was his first time in the zones, yeah, he's probably pretty pissed. Ah, I was about to say, there's always. Always another way. Okay. Twin shotgun, major shotgun. Not really much of a shotgun, man. And now alright, and we're back in. Alright, cool. Alright, I was about to say. Okay, so elevators. We went left of the entrance. Keep going left here. Restroom. Right. What a cesspool. Okay, what do we got? Ah, some med gel. That's good. See, I didn't even have to go to the hospital.
Hello there.
Told you. Let's see here. Nope. Shotgun. Alright, keep heading left. Is that a data slate? No, it's just a guy. Bunch of dead guys, actually. They're just all tuckered out is all. They had too much fun in the contested zones. They had to just take a little nap. Right, I think this is a red security door. And I do not have my red card. Food court this way. Okay, I am kind of hungry. Wait a minute.
Hello
I
there.
remember coming in this direction. This is another entrance. I've been through there before. I think. Unless they just reuse that asset. Okay, the bar. Nobody's really here. So I guess I'll just take this rifle. Thank you. Okay. Oh, perfect. I was about to say, you know what I could use is a ×3 gamma holographic scope. And what do you know? It's like it's a movie. Boom. Alright, cool. I wish I could find a laser. I wish I could find a big tittied hooker and a bunch of cocaine. I don't think that's gonna work. Can't fault me for trying, though. Man, that's really good. Did you ever find that helmet Todd Fox was looking for? It wasn't at my home city, but I might have looted it at the Hathor places. But that loot would all be over at Seraphim, and Knickknacks was broken last I checked and tried to use. I could try to take a peek later today. That would be something that we could do. Waste some time on. Yeah, there's nobody here. I'm just gonna... Hang on. Does knickknacks even work right now? Assets. So what? Crusader. Open. Seraphim. Open. Categories. Armor. What are we looking for? What type of helmet? Let's see here. We have Antium armor. So yeah, this is all my stuff I definitely grabbed. Overlord helmet, supernova. Nope. Can I... Helmets. Yeah, I have to go buy... Orange and white there. Okay, yep. Red Defiant. Yeah, I think that's what it was. Nope. I guess I do not. Keep an eye out for one, though. Maybe we could come across one and give him a nice little present. You know, we could probably go back over to... That's something that I could do. If I'm bored, we could do stuff for other people. Why didn't I think of that? Because I'm selfish. We go help Todd Fox find his armor at the Hathor sites and just hit those boxes over and over. Might have gotten one by now. Ah, that's true. Oh, okay, cool. Is this open? Oh, it does open. That's cool. Alright, I guess we'll take another one of these. Don't cost nothing. Oh, can I not put that in my backpack? Is those too big? Blasphemy. Damn. Alright then.
Hello there.
Dude, why are my... There we go. Oh, here. Oh. You know what? This is perfect. This is perfect. This is why we have this. Alright, here. Hang on. Watch. No. Okay, here. There we go. Alright. Watch. Okay. Shh. Oh, wow. Look at that. They just unlock this room for anybody? I wonder if this opens up. Oh, sick. Look, we found a bit of A4-ite. Nice. Look at that. Lucky me. All right.
Hello
Sick.
there.
And that's how you make content. Anything else I want in here? What's in here? Inquisitor Core Rager. Staged. No, not at all. Nothing in the gun racks. Nothing in here. Interesting that if I hit it with the tractor beam, it gives me the carry option.
Hello there.
Okay. Alright, what else? What other kind of cool stuff is back here? The hell? Carry what? What is in here to carry? Was that some drugs? I think we found some drugs. It says snacks. Alright, so these are snacks and pyro, clearly. Some tasty treats. Okay. So, that's this area. Oh, here we go. Ooh, red one. Don't really care, though.
Hello there.
Need to watch my weight, you know? We're grabbing too much stuff already. Oh, now, hello. Right. So it's gonna be this way. Ha! But there's gonna be some sort of thing. We go left. Interesting. A 0G area. I thought this was at Obituary.
Hello there.
Okay, then. I guess we go down. 1. Okay, so how does this help me? I'm just good at getting lost in here. Oh, yeah, that's right. Down the elevator shaft. That's right. Oh, that's right. The escape elevator. Down the 0G shaft and out. That's where that is. So, wait a minute. Does that mean... I actually have no clue where I'm at. I assumed I was at Checkmate. I might actually be at the... place. Isn't there like a key down here? Nope. Box. Uberov. Ah. Another box. Lumen. Man, I feel like the light is just a bit too bright sometimes. God damn. Like you could either see nothing or see nothing. Okay, well, we're at the bottom of this shaft here. Ooh. Excuse me. So, wait a minute. How do we get in there? Bless you. Thank you. So, wait a minute. If we don't get in there from here, how the hell do we get in over there? Hang on. I'm going back over there. We missed something. There's like an up and down and into. Okay, so you can't open the door. There is indeed a box and loot in there. Right, right. Okay. How do we get there? It's got to be that shaft, yeah? Maybe back into the closet. There's some sort of hole we missed. Nope.
Hello there.
Huh. Okay. It's got to be that shaft. It's got to be the 0G shaft. And yet, there is nothing down in here. The only ways over are into these little areas, and they don't have shit. Huh. Alright, so
Hello there.
alright, so it's not here. So where would it be? We're missing something obvious, I feel. Do we go further back? That doesn't make sense. Is that the one where you just gotta stuff yourself as a dead body into? Might actually have to. I'm not seeing any actual way to get in there, man. Anybody know anything about contested zones? Nope. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Brainwave. Brainwave. Okay. Okay. We did it. We did it. We figured it out. What is this? Emergency? Hang on, here we go. On. It's this thingy. We do something with this. Oh, it's a fish tank. Okay. Hang on, wait a minute.
Hello there.
Does that do anything? Off. Emergency lighting. Ah, ha, ha. Oh, no, 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 you bitch. Okay, hang on. We got it. We got it. No, you son of a bitch. This might be a two-man job. Okay. Hooah! Get fucked, nerds. Alright. What's in here?
Hello there.
Uh-huh. A rifle of some sort. Alright, what's the red box? Or orange box? Inquisitor legs. Medium. Lame. Gotta use the force speed on that one, dude. I know. That felt like it was straight out of Jedi Knight or something. Little puzzle section where you gotta force speed through the temple. Alright, let's keep rolling. Alright, cool, cool. Secret area, got. We got. Some people get, we got. Okay, what is in here? Oh, just a bunch of slugs? Alright, cool. Vent slugs. The best part of waking up is vent slugs in your cup. Ooh, this would be a cool little spot to... Yep. Demolish people. Still nobody really here. So, yeah. Man, if I really cared about looting guns and selling stuff... $51 on your server. It's not a bad server, I guess. But there's still, like, no NPCs either. Alright, so... Didn't really take me where I wanted. As far as, like, getting a blue card. I thought that was where we were going to be going. Because, you know, it's all blue and stuff. I think I'm back in the same area. Okay, hang on. Wrong way. See the round crawl hole back there? This one? Yeah, it's in this. It goes to the center of the room. I went through it already. I came out of there actually. Main entrance. Here we go. Alright, so that's how we get back there. And these are the elevators. Yep, alright, so this is where I came in at. Alright, perfect. We found it. Alright, the blue area then is looted. Okay. This guy's dead body is still here.
I got you covered.
Some of these will hit. Okay, wow. This gun sucks. Alright, much more my tool for the job here. The F8. The P8 instead of whatever the hell I just used. Jesus, that was awful. I could not aim the gun. It would not move. Oh, ooh, nice little purpley rifle there. Okay.
Hello there.
Aw, poor fella. It's gonna say any loose geometry. Huh. Oh no. Huh. Alrighty. I'll take one of these. Check.
Hello there.
Shit. Oh dear. Oh, well. That's really unfortunate. Alright. Put that up here for later. Really? Alright, fine. We'll do the whole drop. Rotate it. Okay. Alright. Always good to have a tractor beam.
Hello there.
Okay. Anything cool in here? Alright, fine. You got me. If you could survive that, I guess you're my best friend now. Alright. I guess that's something cool in here. Things like a tardigrade can freaking survive a P8 LR shot. That's something cool, if you ask me. Oh, hello. Yeah, okay. Alright, wait, can we get through there? No, alright. Anything in here? Detox, Resurger. That's actually important. Some oxypens. That can be useful. Whether or not it will remains to be seen. Okay, let's get out of here. Ladder.
Hello there.
Ventilation, filtration, materials processing. Right, right.
Emergency access granted.
Okay.
Hello there.
Okay, okay. That one guy keeps respawning, but nobody else is spawning in here. Ooh, Scorch Compensator. Nice. So that's pretty interesting. There we go. Blue security door. Alright. Alright, some old servers. Another gun box.
Hello there.
Just some pistols. Okay. Right, so isn't there like a blue access card in here somewhere? Either way, grab this real quick. I said real quick. Alright, there we go. Don't make me a liar, you bitch. Alright. Ooh, Uberov Igniter. And the Wow Blast Desperado toy pistol. Alright, fine.
Hello there.
Really? Here we go. Well, I guess there's nothing up top in this area at this station. I think it's that ruin station where there's a keycard printer up here. I feel like I'm close to a blue card somewhere. Okay, now where the hell did this take me? Alright, just the bottom of a shaft.
Hello there.
I feel like this should be where we... Print a blue card. Nobody here? Nope, nobody here. Alright then. Okay, cool. Well,
Hello there.
let's grab a card. We're the only ones around here. Might as well.
Keycard ready.
Okay, cool. Uh-huh. Can I, like... Nope. I was gonna say, can I, like, just grab the scope off of that? Alright, anything else cool back over here? Down through here. Now be very careful not to fall into this giant area. Trust me, it's a lot easier than it sounds. Alright, what's in here? Jackpot! Looks like it's the... what do you call it? Devastator shotgun. Not just not much of a shotgun guy in this game, you know? But good to know that that's there. Okay, let's get out of the trash. Alright, so that's one blue key card. Check. Material processing. I feel like there's another one further back here. Oh, hey look, some fruits. Alright. I was about to say, isn't there like another one at the back of this hallway? And yes, there is. Alright, cool. 2 blues. That's nice. Take that. That's good. Anything in Hobo Town over here? Nothing really. Okay. Nothing back here.
Hello there.
Right, right. Okay, cool. I think that's everything in this area. How much time is it? It's like 30 minutes? 15 minutes for the blues. I don't have that much time though. Alright, let's go. 2 blues, check. That's good. Okay, okay. Let's get straight in, shall we? Uh-oh. These contested zones don't have any oxygen, do they? Like I can't take off my helmet, right? How do I tell if there's O2? Oh shit, I actually need to heal. Yes. Yes what? Yes they don't, or... Yes, you can take off your... Okay, good. Hang on. Whew, okay. Let's get a bit of a drink here. Nope, damn it. Whew, okay, okay. If you like some help in checkmate, I can help you. What are you looking for? The pyromozo suit? No, I'm just farting around and burning time, man. I mean, nothing really in particular, but... So, if I go through that blue door... Is this another blue key door? No, okay. Material processing. But this doesn't go to the key card, right? The key card printer is in the other area through the red door, yeah?
Hello there.
There will be another blue door. Gotcha. So it's 2 blue doors back to back, or the red and then blue. The red then blue leads to the area where I can print 1 card, right? And then the double card area is at the very end of the station, correct? So can I get to the double... Well, actually, I'd like to pick up all 3 if I can, so... Hang on here. So, I feel we should go back through and hit the red card area first, yeah? No, we can't go back through it, huh? They lead to the same place, yeah, but one of them has a card that you can't get to unless you go through the red door, yeah? I don't know, let's just find out. Fuck it. Go back through and grab 2 more blues. Alright, let's just see where this leads. Ideally, I would have just boxed through the blue door. Oh, hang on here. Left my helmet off. Oh, here we go. Hang on. Apparently I have to do this first. Okay. Alright, cool. Well, we used a blue, we got a blue, so that's nice. Cool. Loot these. A lot of grenades. A lot of grenades, actually. Oh, orange box. Nice. Argus helmet. Scorched. Hey, scorched helmet. That's cool. Trying to get the last room in checkmate. That where you head in if you open the last blue door. Gotcha. I wanted technically the other room so I could grab that key card. But we could always go back through and grab that next run. So I guess let's just finish this area. Scorched cheddar. Woo! Yeah, I know. Scorched armor. You're real happy. Okay. Need to get the full scorched set? Well, I can give you that helmet. And aren't there different scorched sets? It's not just the scorched armor. There's like, this armor is a scorched armor. That armor is a scorched armor. I don't know, though. What gun is that you're using? No clue. I just found it in a crate. I don't even know. It's got 150 rounds? Oh, the Scorched F55 LMG. Oh, okay. Cool. I got a scorched weapon here. That gun's painful. It is. It really is. I tried to shoot somebody with it. I shot around them. Not really at them. Towards them, I guess is a good word. Not many hit, though. Alright, well, this is to the last area here, so let's just get rolling then. I mean, I probably should just be using the F8. This is kind of what I brought it for. This one's even got the low light. Tell me your secrets. Oh,
Hello there.
hacking game boards. Uh-oh. Hacker man. Ah, hey, what do you know? I'll take it. I don't think I actually went down in this area before. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. Through here. And then the dreaded jump. Even just a touch of desync can kill a lesser man. I love how they made it just the smallest of gaps possible. And yet I personally have seen like 4 or 5 people miss this gap. Me included. Alright. Okay. A little nervous every time. There's normally some orange boxes around here, but not today.
Hello there.
Okay, last blue door before we get the back area here.
Access granted.
NPCs, I think your checkmate sees you as bugged. Yep, there's one NPC that was respawning, but he's in the central area by the red door. Other than that, I think we got the place to ourselves. Don't tell anybody, though. Kind of like it here. It's nice when you're alone. Alright, well. Boss spawn for yourself. I just hope the back elevator works. That'll be cool. Woo! Sorry, Mr. Slug. I already got one. He's way cooler than you. He actually survived being shot. Alright, let's go. Let's get out of here. This gives me a bit of a feeling. Right, I don't like... Dude. Yep, alright.
Hello there.
Okay, well this is not a good first sign here that all these parts are all the way over here. So, yeah. Let's keep moving. Yeah, yeah, you'll leave. Yeah, yeah, I know. Well, in the very least, we can get our key cards. Not really seeing any NPCs. The sound of the hangar, isn't it? Somebody getting crazy in here. Nope. Okay, let's get ready for disappointment. Well, that's interesting. Well, that's even more interesting. Oh, shit. All right, boys, let's get to work. Oh, it's just me? Okay then, time to go. Let's get rolling. Everything all the way back here. You don't get a working elevator every day. Oh my gosh, this is going to be so far.
Hello there.
Dude. Bro. You put the parts next to the freaking explosives so that they get damaged. Dude, this is so much stuff. Okay. Let's move them all the way over, one at a time. Or I guess group by group. We'll get all of these first, and then we'll grab the stuff on the shelves, and then we might as well just wait here for like half an hour. Spawn the cards. Oh, actually I should get the cards spawning now while I do this, shouldn't I? If we're talking about, oh, good use of time. Alright, let's do it. You speak Spanish, Mr. Sanchez? No, I'm awful at it. God awful. Okay, number... oh, this side. Ah! Fabricate that one.
Hello there.
Number 3 and 2, check. Okay,
Process complete. Item successfully fabricated.
check. Get off the thing. Alright, let's go. Grab number 2. Then we pull this stuff off the shelves and then we start to move everything. Check. Alright. No. What is going on? There we go. Okay, okay. Oh, that one just spawned. Alright. P8AR Aluza here. Come on, man. Ugh, fuck it. Alright, where? Alright, so let's grab all of the stuff off the shelves. Get it spawning. Yep, I was about to say these little veils can't hide from me. The rifles you need to grab. I've pulled them off before. I think I've done it if you have a high angle on the box. It definitely does work, but it is super finicky. I will give you that.
Hello there.
Okay, okay. Anything back here? Alright, then you get the secret loot that's down here. There's like a broken shelf, and sometimes there'll be stuff that spawns. Alright, let's go grab all the other stuff. Loot the red crate? Oh, I will. We're just gonna move and secure the good stuff first. Okay. Oof, okay, okay, this is looking good. The whole box? Okay, I believe that is everything loose that I can grab for now. Let's get it all to the thing. And then we'll pull the guns and then we wait for another respawn. And then, yeah. We just grab some stuff. See if we get 2 sets of keys and 2 sets of loots. I mean, I honestly want to stay here all night if this shit's working.
Hello there.
Okay, so we throw all this stuff down, then I'm gonna cook me a bit of food here. Actually, just reheat me some stuff I made earlier. I made my other, what do you call it? Meatballs, barbecue meatballs and mac and cheese. So technically I need to heat up some hash browns or some tater tots to go with it. So I'll turn on the fryer probably. For those that aren't aware, hit !kitchen. And you'll see what I'm talking about. But yeah, I got some stuff set up in my kitchen for cookery, and we do a bit of food making from time to time.
Hello there.
But yeah, I'm thinking we're going to start doing some subscriber goals for food incentive stuff. We get up to like 80 subs, I think I'll show you guys how I make fried chicken. Put that fryer to work. I ate earlier at Longhorns. I got some extra mac and cheese. Nice. Hell yeah. Yeah, I love a decent mac and cheese. I've always been throwing a little bit extra. I'm gonna go slam that. Hell yeah. Oh, okay, hang on. It's not sticking. Let's try it with one thing first. That's interesting. Okay, it's detecting a bunch of stuff on there, so let's just... Uh-oh. That's not good. There we go. Oh, I had my fingers off. I was like, why is everything bad? I had my...
Hello there.
Alright, stop doing that. Alright. Alright, it shows quite a lot more than what's on there. A veil, a polar, and a bolide. Oh! Because they are on there. Alright, cool. Yep. I'm just seeing... Like, I thought I only put one thing on there, but yeah, those are little... 2 extras are good. Okay. Nice. I think we got it. Yep.
Hello there.
Yep. Let's loot, baby. Make sure we recycle the LE. Yeah. What, you send it back down one more time right now, or? In between loads? You will notice in a second. Okay, so wait, are you saying just send it down right now? Make sure you can see your inventory. Yeah, it looks good. Yeah, okay, it's fine. Alright, yeah. Put it all in and send it. Yeah. No point in waiting. Uh-oh. Whoa now. And I guess that's fine, but still.
Hello there.
Just throw it in. I like to make sure that it's there. I think people throwing it in is how that shit gets broken. And I know it's not really, you know, storing properly, but at least, you know, it's locking. Okay. Alrighty, send it. This has been a brilliant rat run through the contested zone so far. I wonder what else we will find. Alright, make sure that this is good. Check. And check. Nice. Alright, let's get all the guns. We're gonna have to arrange the backpack stuff here. Oh, where's that red box at?
Hello there.
I'm gonna drop all these grenades here. Under the shelf where the comps are. Okay, okay. I have a lot of grenades here. I was about to say, this stack is getting uncomfortably tall. You will know it was me by my signs. Look for it. Oh, no, my grenades! Nice. Alright, cool. I got an idea now. Now I'm kind of bored. Nice. Okay. Let's see here. Under the shelf are the comps at with gun racks. This red box? No, that's a thing. Other side? Oh, yeah, this red one. Oh, there's a part behind it. Inquisitor Rager medium armor. Nothing cool. However, some parts were trying to hide from us. Okay. Send that down. Okay. Drop that. Oh my gosh, got so much shit. I wish I could, like, drop stacks, but it's individual items that have to spawn in the world. Alright, get rid of all this crap. Oh, I have a Whamburger. That's right. And Gary the Vent Slug, he's still with me. Alright, ditch the A4, alright, nobody gives a shit. Drop it all on the cargo lift? Oh yeah, that's right, shut up. I know what I'm doing. No, I know what I'm doing. I need space in the backpack to grab and to move my current rifles. That's what we're doing. Okay, maybe not like that. Alright, you know what? Re-equip that. Grab the scope off of it. Then send it down. Alright, scope, check. Can we just drop it?
Hello there.
Cool. Alright. Forgot the elevator's working. Technically don't have to bring it out. This is a bad idea, sending this into... my backpack, but we'll be fine. Alright, P8Rs for everyone. I was wondering if I was going to run out of these. Oh, yeah. I have 2. Cool. So yeah, if you're looking for P8 ARs, this is the place to get them. They definitely like to spawn in these boxes back here. It's like nothing but P8s. I wanted to really make sure that if you wanted them, you can have them. Drop, drop. Alright, there's 4 right there. That's pretty good. There's 5. And lucky number 6. Looking for a desert shadow railgun. I would say check the Hathor stations. There's actually a good loot boxing going on in there. Might get lucky. Found some grenade launchers and stuff in the boxes, so who's to say that they won't be able to find a thingy? Railgun. I like the Karna and the FS9. Yeah, this F55 or whatever I was using earlier, not a big fan of that. P8 AR I like, the P4 AR I like. I'm a simple man, you know? Oh, Jesus. Oh, they don't exist? Well, maybe one day, if you're really good, Santa Claus will deliver one. I don't like the spool time on the F55. It's no. No, I mean, if it actually shot straight when it was fully, you know, winded up, like if the barrel counter rotated or, you know. Oh, what? No. Wait, what? Oh, did I just lose all those guns? LP just don't have desert railguns. I think I just lost all of that. Oh, they're in your inventory? Okay, okay. It worked? Alright, alright. I mean, they weren't on the floor, but sure, why not? Alright, let's keep looking for stuff while we wait for more stuff. It's more comfortable to play HM with a gamepad or a keyboard and mouse. What do you mean? What do you mean MHW? With a headset? Monster Hunter Wilds. Ah, yes, gamepad for sure. All of the D-pad menus and stuff are, well, exactly that, based off of a D-pad. I don't doubt that you can get around it and do it on mouse and keyboard, but it's definitely built for the gamepad itself. So I'd highly recommend that. At least, you know, from the limited amount of playtime that I have. Using the thumbstick to aim, you know, when you're in concentrate mode or, you know, whatever, definitely going to be your best bet. Oh, you're off? You out of here off, or you mean you're off? Like off base, off touch, off type. Alright, let's drop these. Send them down, and then we'll wait for the second round of key cards. Then we will be heading out. I'm off. Yeah. Figured. Alright, a bunch of...
Hello there.
Yeah. Okay, is there anything up top here? I'm bad at... You're badass typing? Yeah, you are. There's nothing like crazy up here. This is where I'd put some of the parts and loots. Does this fire hurt? I'll stand in front of it with my face and try to see. Alright then, I guess we're just waiting now. Let's see how much time we got. Five minutes, nice. All right. Okay, I think I'm gonna go heat up my food while we are waiting for some respawns. You know what I should probably do? Can I send the key cards down on the elevator? Yes, I think that's probably going to be the safe play, yeah? You know what? Put that back. Alright. Try this again. Okay, 2 and 3, check. Alright, 2 and 3, check. Send it down. Yay! Alright, cool. Mission success. Alright, well that is the first rat run done. We're gonna wait for some respawns, clear this area up again, and then we'll head to the next contested zone, and we'll see if we can get all of our keys and just snag another ship randomly by ourselves, solo. So, cool. What's up, Akira-kun? How you doing? I'm gonna hide in here and go get some food. It's actually a dirty hiding spot. No, but seriously, it's full of garbage. Alright. Alright, BRB, folks. Thank y'all for watching and hanging out. I appreciate the voodoo that you do. We're going to probably turn on ad breaks now, too, so we start getting some breaks in. And we're just basically going to just go through all the contested zones, just chill and hang out for a while tonight. So, BRB. dear. I actually realize I can't use the kitchen cameras because the monitor that I have hooked up to the computer in there is being used by my mom in her office. Basically, I steal it every now and then to do cookery. Anyway, she moved it back, and so I can't monitor what the scene looks like. I mean, I assume it's all working, but yeah. One sec, I'm gonna heat that up, turn on the fryer, and then we'll be back in here.
Hello there.
Here at Crusader Industries' Universal Headquarters, research has been proceeding to develop a line of automation products that establishes
Hello
new
there.
standards for quality, technological leadership, and operating excellence. With customer success as our primary focus, work has been proceeding on the crudely conceived idea of an instrument that would not only provide inverse reactive current for use in unilateral phase detractors, but would also be capable of automatically synchronizing cardinal grammometers. Such an instrument comprised of not only Spacely sprockets and Coswell cogs, as well as industrial bearings from Shubin Interstellar, electronic components from Frisker Semiconductor, and all monitored by software built on top of Rockwell Automation Architecture, or RAW, we give you Crusader Industries' Quantum Encabulator. Now, basically, the only new principle involved is that instead of power being generated by the relative motion of conductors and fluxes, it's produced by the modial interaction of magnetoreluctance and capacitive detractance. The original machine had a base plate of prefabulated amulite surmounted by a malleable logarithmic casing in such a way that the two spurving bearings were in a direct line with a panometric fan. The lineup consisted of 6 hydrocoptic Marsal vanes so fitted to the ambisphasent lunar wane shaft that side fumbling was effectively prevented. The main winding was of the normal Lotus O deltoid type placed in pan-endermic semi-boleoid slots of the stator, every 7th conductor being connected by a non-reversible trem pipe to the differential girdle spring on the up end of the grammometers. Moreover, whenever fluorescence score motion is required, it may also be employed in conjunction with drawn reciprocation dingle arm to reduce sinusoidal depleneration. The Quantum Encabulator has now reached a high level of development, and it's being successfully used in the operation of quantum jump travel. It's available soon wherever Crusader Industries products are sold. Okay. Howdy, Crazy Chances here. I bought too many atlases and now I'm bringing the discount down to you. I was hunting for a good deal on power loaders when CIG decided to price the atlas at $40. Did you know you could drop an atlas off in somebody else's hangar and it'll persist long after you've left the game or server? Then you could use it as much as you like. There is no lock or unlock or power mechanisms with this bad baby. Just step on in and load away. It's the Ferrari of tractor beans. Also priced like one. Don't believe me? See what these happy customers have to say. I was gonna buy 3 of them if they were $20, but now I'm gonna go down to Crazy Chachi's Atlas Emporium and get me 2 today. Uncle Jeb bought his Atlas down from Crazy Chachi's Atlas Emporium. He took it to get a pack of smokes and came back with a Christmas tree. 10 out of 10. Would shop there again. Buy my insurance fraud, used stock of Atlases, Atlasi, Atlas C, whatever they are in plurality. Come on down and buy them. Only $29,999 AUEC. Get your used Atlas today at Chachi's Atlas Emporium.
Results may vary from customer to customer. We do not take responsibility for accidental dismemberment or discomfort from general use. Comes with fully limited warranty. Valid until Atlas is used. All sales are final. Come down to Chachi's Atlas Emporium today.
Is that good? Is that it? Did we get everything? Okay. Very possible, very possible, this. Alright, in about 5 minutes I'm gonna go check on my food. Alright, who else is still here? Thank you guys so much for hanging out and watching, by the way. Okay. Hearing you in stereo. Hearing me in stereo? Oh, wait. Yeah, I can hear that, huh? It is definitely in stereo. There we go. Okay. Better? Yeah. That's what we like to hear. Alright, the veil's back, which means... Yep. Bolide. Let's grab our loot. Ooh. I think we go to Obituary next, yeah? Actually, I gotta go back through and grab that blue key card. No, the red. No, I gotta go through the red door area. If you need help, I'm fine for now. Mostly just solo rat running. Whoa, Godzilla!
Hello there.
Hey, I got a ring up here too. Mine says love. Think about that. Everybody love everybody! Come on! 11 more hours to go!
Yeah, I mean, I'm down to actually play and hang in this game when there's something good to do. This ain't bad. And go loot OLP. What is OLP? Fleet Week event coming up. Supposedly the 1.1 patch is going to have Fleet Week missions, so it'll probably be coming out in a couple of weeks. OLP, is that the laser? Okay, I just call it Hathor. So it's... Why are you making things confusing? It's Hathor.
Hello there.
Yeah, yeah, orbital laser platform. Okay, okay, that makes sense, but still. It's Hathor. Can either be helpful to you, run trade, or distro sentence. I'm just bored. Just do whatever you want. I don't really care right now. I'm not really particularly needing or wanting anything. I'm just waiting for the next patch to start doing the mining stuff as a group, so... Heard slicers are going to hijack a Polaris. Yeah, well, we've seen that in the PTU, right? So, it's just Xenothreat, but like, you know, slightly different fucking skin. The Xenothreat don't have an Idris, now the slicers do, if that's what I guess we're looking at. Which, you know, is cool, but like, was hoping for, you know, something else. And also, was hoping that, you know, we'd actually get the Idris release, but I don't think that's going to happen for Fleet Week. Pretty sure they're still going to just wait for Squadron 42 to come out for that. Which is fine, I guess. Make sure there aren't any parts over here. Alright, that's my timer for my food. I'll be right back. Oh yeah. I need to go grab my key cards. Alright, you know what? I think we're good here. We hit the respawns. The guns haven't popped back up yet, but I'm fine with that. Dude, alright, phone. Shush. I get it. I get it. I know. You really want my attention. Alright, let me go get my key cards, and I think actually I'm going to go turn in everything. You know, I should have all of these grenades and things. I don't really care. Yeah, I don't really care. I can grab more grenades. I was about to say, I could have unloaded all of that on the elevator and then sent it down.
Fabrication request accepted. Beginning fabrication.
Oh, shit.
Please stand by.
What is that? Oh, shit. Did we just get a free one? Or is that door already open? I might have just broken that thing. Interesting. Let me grab it before the door opened. That might have just been a texture glitch with the door itself not giving me doubles.
Fabrication request accepted.
Yeah, you know what? I'm just going to grab it.
Please stand by.
Door was already open. What the hell? Did you guys see that? These freaking wires get moved. That's interesting. It's a bug. 30 minutes. Yeah, yeah. Okay, cool, cool. Those wires moved with my gun. There! Interesting. So they have the rope tech out in some forms and fashions. Ah, big old drugs. Oh, it smells funny. Alright. We got our cards.
Hello there.
I'm gonna hit the elevator. Really quickly. On the way out, let's just grab a cheeky P8. Alright, so we got our cards, 2 sets of these. Let's go hit the red door here. We'll grab that last one from this area, and then we'll basically be good to go towards Obituary. See if we can get some weapons and a working elevator there. All right, all right. Pretty good day. It's a really good checkmate run. Not bad rat run, if I do say so myself. Just find a low pop server, and pray, and maybe you too will have nobody and no NPCs and nothing in there except for you and the loot. So, hell of a rat run. And and here we are.
Hello.
All right. Now we still need to go and grab that red door key card. So let's go do that real quick. But first, food. Hang on, let me give you guys something cool to look at here. And also, it is Thursday. It is trash day. I'm going to go do the trash while I'm getting my food sorted. So, BRB. Oh, thank you guys so much for hanging out and watching. One sec.
Hello there. Hello there.
Okay. Alright, food is basically reheated. Making some tater tots to throw in there. Those will be done in like a couple minutes. So we'll throw all of that together. Once they're cooked, And then, yeah, I'm going to eat real quick, and then we will keep rolling. We're going to head over to Obituary next,
Hello
I
there.
guess. No, I need to do the thing here. Let's go do the thing. Oh, can't install. I've had to come here to not be toxic to idiots in Hankins chat. Some guy had managed to get his cyberpunk to force Windows to drop his SSD. Wait. Whoa. Wait. Some guy managed to get cyberpunk to force Windows to drop his SSD from his bootloader? You're not supposed to hack IRL with that game. That's not how cyber running works. And I was like, he was an idiot. He was like, no, everyone else is an idiot. Yes, I'm sure that you are the magical unicorn fairy magic smart man who has no clue what he's doing and has managed to wind up in this hole that he's dug himself. My God. Thank you for dropping by, though. I appreciate that. I can't install. Wow, that is something. How does that even work? Did he like select some sort of like D or G or F drive or something for the Steam install, and it like, I don't even know how you do that, man. I'm an IT guy. I am trying to rack my head how that's even possible. His defense was he spent a lot of money on an ROG money board. Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright, let's just get back in here. And he has a lot of enterprise HDDs. Why? Oh, wait, hang on. I need to move my key cards. Therefore, it must work. This was all CD Projekt's fault. Gotcha. Yeah, that's pretty tough to listen to. I would have had to give the slam down on that. Got to lose. Alright, we're good. Oh, you're the one who had that problem with CP. Thanks for your help. You had some war words with the others, not me. Not defend anything, just trying to troubleshoot. Gotcha. Man, how did you even manage that one, Christian? I'm glad that everybody's hanging out everywhere. And I'm part of the club. Let's get in there. No, yeah, but some people are just obnoxiously dumb. I'm going to wait in this elevator, actually, because my food's about to be done. Why would an enterprise do that? Okay, hang on. You guys go back and forth. I got to get my food out of the fryer. I want to hear the results, though. BRB, 1 sec.
Hello there.
We are going to grab that last key card really quickly, and then I'm going to eat. Okay, I think the drive has probably got some enterprise feature on that it's set to default that the motherboard isn't expecting, because generally the defaults for enterprise hardware gamer are in the opposition. Don't think it makes 100% sense what I'm saying here. Here's the thing is that I did enterprise drives whenever I mess with security cameras and whatnot. So, I mean, you kind of are right, but at the same time, I never threw them in a gaming computer to actually test that. You know what I'm saying? Got 4 drive, 2 SSD, Windows on 1. Game drive is SSD, or CPU is installed. It is lost when CP crashed desktop, but both HDD hibernate when not used. It's one of those things. The problems with troubleshooting is remove one thing's blah, 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 if it works. So, yeah, here's also a weird issue that I've had is I can't get, like, my Windows hard drive to boot sometimes. Unless I unplug all of my cameras. Like, I have to unplug all of my web cameras, and then all of a sudden, like, you know, my Windows OS will load all the way through on my streaming computer. So, I do know about certain issues like that, so. Run it, remove a component. Run it, remove another. Yeah. Oh, in between running it, he means turn it off, by the way. If we're being absolutely clear. Oh, thank you so much, Epic Silent and Grip, for following. I appreciate the voodoo that you do, man. You gotta go? Thank you, man. I appreciate you hanging around and lurking and whatnot. Especially while I'm trying to push partner here on Twitch. I left this gun. There we go. No problem. Nope. Hell yeah, man. So you're in one of those pickles where I regret even being involved because I quit working specifically because I hate this all so much, which is why I'm being a dick about it. Dude, I know. IT is just the worst. Like, I've had a lightning strike. You know, I have everything grounded, power outlets and stuff, and at a work site. Lightning struck, and it went through the Ethernet cable and blew out the fucking, you know... It blew out the, It blew out the freaking, Ethernet, port on the motherboard. And I had to go and install an actual one by hand. On the, like, below where the graphics card thing, the PCI slot, I had to basically put an onboard slot in there because, yeah, it's so random what power spikes and stuff can do. And just coding and software and hardware and everything is stupid and sucks. See, we heard him last time.
Hello there.
Works. Close to done. Have a good stream. Thank you, Scorched Cheddar. I'll check you later, man. Used to lose fax machines to our lightning rod. Yeah. I used to have to travel like 2-3 hours to plug a cable, power cord back in after I explicitly said, hey, is the power cable plugged in? And they said, yeah, it is. And they're looking at a different power cable. IT is just infuriating sometimes. When it really, 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 really shouldn't have to be.
I've got you.
Okay, nobody look. Is it through? Is this the door? Okay, yeah. Pretty sure I go down through here. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, okay. You're talking about your... I was about to say, wait. I thought Christidian said she lost like 8 or like those 8 of those drives. It's like, wait. What are you doing as a consumer losing 8 hard drives? Okay, that was your work. Alright, well...
Go! I got you back!
Jesus fucking Christ! I was about to say, it doesn't look like there's anybody here, but I am wrong about that.
Incoming! Go ahead! I got you covered! I'll cover you!
Woof. Holy shit. My God. It's like the day after. It's like the day after my... I was about to say, it's like the day after a family reunion. Alright. The body count is high every time. Oh, really? 10 minutes. Somebody's been through here. Interesting. Alright, so we got 10 minutes on the respawn. So we just gotta chill and wait then. Just unplugging stuff. Alright, well, we got 9.5 minutes till we can pop the thing. So we're just gonna, like, get down here and just chill. Alright, BRB. While we wait for that, I'm gonna eat. Oh, thank you guys for hanging out, watching, and doing the voodoo that you do while we run some contested zones. Let's get a bit of a lunch break in, shall we? Take our Union 5. Oh, okay.
Hello there. Hello there.
All right, did you guys figure it out? You guys figure it out? Beautiful. Good job, everybody. All right. Okay. Woof, delicious.
Please make this someone else's problem. I'm still young and spry. I'm too young to hunt down edge cases. I was about to say, it sounds like we got a hell of an edge case here that has hit very, very hard and is ruining someone's day. And usually that day is mine.
That's a Karna scorched rifle. Gotcha. Oh, wait a minute. Does that mean that that comes with like a special scope and a compensator? I think it does. Oh, so this one works. Pieces of shit. Fucking hell, man. I can never win. Yeah, your low light scope is bugged at the moment as well. Damn. Well, glad you got some help at least, Christian. Chris. But yeah. Also glad that you were able to discuss it in a civil manner without idiots being... Some people just like to butt in and make everything difficult. Okay, a minute. Then honestly, I think I'm just gonna
Hello there.
go, yeah? I can grab another copy of this key later.
I got you. Go,
Oh,
go.
fucking hell. This might be a dumb idea. Oh, that was a dumb idea.
Laying down, covering fire.
I'll keep them occupied. Can you believe today is the day you died?
Is it now?
Nah, enough of this shit.
Alright, we got him.
Fabrication.
Looks like every 20 minutes they respawn the NPCs. Good to know.
Process complete. Item successfully fabricated.
Nice. Alright, cool. 30 minutes on that clock. I think it is time to get out of here, yeah? So, blue door goes to exit, yeah? Is there like a way? Can I just you know what? Fuck it. Like I can't go back through the red, yeah? So I have to go forward. There's no escape elevator right here. Correct? All right then, let's just go.
Access granted.
Alright, to the observation deck.
Hello there.
Alright, parts are here again. God damn me. God damn me being a loot goblin. Okay, quickly, quickly. Oh, you like that? Bit of Steely Dan. Let me know how the volume is on everything. You know I'm always looking to make sure my mix is good. But game, voice, music, everything sounding good. Refusal to do dirty work. I was about to say, yeah. I was listening to this song going home from work.
Hello there.
Shit. And I walked outside to put the trash out. It's like constant lightning and thundering. Shit's getting crazy out there. No, god damn it. Okay. quickly drop all this stuff in the elevator. Who doesn't love a good P8?
Bottle of Chateau de la Chasalea wine.
Perfect.
Hey,
Break
Chachi
time.
Zaya? You're right there, Chachi Daya. Who'd have thought 30 years ago we'd all be sitting here drinking Chateau de la Chasalea wine? Aye, in them days, we'd have been glad to have a can of pips. A cup of warm pips out of a broken machine. And 0 sugar. Or pips even. Ours was filthy in a cracked can. We never used to have a cup. We used to have a drink out of a rolled up newspaper. The best we could manage was to suck on a
We
piece of
can't
damp
endure
cloth.
this. What?
But you know,
My commercials
we
are
were
that
happy
bad?
in those days, even though we were poor. Aye, because we were poor. My old dad used to say to me, money doesn't buy you happiness. He was right. I was happier then, and I had nothing. We used to live in this tiny old house with a great big hole.
Have you never seen these?
House? You were lucky to have a house. We used to live in one room, all 126 of us. Up
Enjoy.
On the 200th
I'll be right
floor at
back.
Area 12.
We'll head over
Half the
to
floor was missing. We were all huddled
what do you
together
call
in
it?
one corner for fear of falling.
Obituary next.
You were lucky to have a room. We used to have to live in a frozen corridor, half buried in the snow at New Babbage. Oh, we used to dream of living in a corridor. Would have been a palace to us. We used to live in an old hydrogen tank on a rubbish float barge near Orzen. We got woken up every morning having a load of rotting fish dumped all over us. House. Humph.
Every time I
Oh,
swear
well,
you've
when
made
I
it
say
longer.
house,
Yeah, I'm
it
gonna
was a
get
house-
some
it
new
was a
stuff
hole in the
filmed and
rubbish
cycle
fields
it into the
outside of Orville,
rotation.
covered by a piece of tarpaulin. But it was a house to us. We were evicted from our hole in the ground at Lorville. We had to go and live in the lake before it dried up, and we had to move to Arcorp. You were lucky to have a dried up lake. There were 160 of us living in a small shoebox in the middle of a frozen lake outside of Babbage. Cardboard box. Aye. You were lucky. We lived for 3 months in a brown
Need to
paper
play it
bag
to
in a
children as
septic
punishment.
tank.
Oh, it's
It was
not
before
that
we found the
bad.
hydrogen tank. We
But
used
yes,
to
I
have
need to get
up
like
at 6 o'clock
basically
in the
a lot of
morning,
variety
clean
in the
bag,
commercials. It
eat
can't
a
be the
crust
same one
of
over and
stale
over.
bread, go to work to the mill for
I've got
14
some
hours a
ideas.
day
We're
at
gonna
the
make like
shipyards,
another
week in, week out.
Atlas
When we got
Emporium
home,
with the Geo.
Our dad would thrash us to sleep with his
I'm
belt.
gonna film like another
Milk
2 Monty
tray.
Python skits, I think, and then I want to do that long man series of commercials,
We used
but
to have to
spoof
get out
them
of
in
the
Star
lake at
Citizen.
3 o'clock in the morning, clean the lake, eat a handful of hot gravel, go to work at the mill every day for 2 pence a month, come home, and Dad would beat us around the head and neck with a broken bottle. If we were lucky. Well, we had it tough. We used to have to get out of the shoebox at 12 o'clock at night, lick the frozen road clean with our tongues. We had half a handful of freezing cold gravel, worked 24 hours a day at the mill for 4 pence every 6 years, and when we got home, our dad would slice us in two with a bread knife. Right.
Right.
I had to get up in the morning at 10 o'clock at night, half an hour before I went to bed. Drink a cup of sulfuric acid, work 29 hours a day in the mine, pay the mine owner for permission to go home, and when we got back, our dad and mother would kill us and dance about on our grave singing hallelujah. Aye, but you try telling the young people that today. Will they believe you? No.
Morning. Got some instant decaf so I can remember the flavor. It's not bad. Just become overloaded at this point because it feels like it's true at this point in life. Anyways, all right. So we need to get the cutlass now. Let's go. Tressler. Does this have all the anything that I had, I unloaded off of it, right? You know what? I don't care. It's just a bunch of crap, whatever I found. Especially having to wake up for 2 hours before going to bed. Yeah. Can't have the caffeine anymore. Hypertension. See, caffeine never really worked on me. Of course, you know, I took Ritalin as a kid, so, you know, methamphetamines works differently on me in general, so. But yeah, when I always had, like, coffee whenever all my friends would go to IHOP or, you know, one of the coffee places in high school and just drink and stuff. IHOP for late night, Friday night after the football game type of thing. I was in a band in high school, so. Drumline and a whole bunch of other people would always go and chill at coffee houses after home games. But whenever we were hanging out there in general, yeah, I would always get like a frozen espresso milkshake type thing. It was delicious. Didn't really care for the actual coffee because it just made me want to pee. That's all it really did. Always actually, in fact, dare I say, it made me sleepy, you know? Alright, BRB, one sec. While we are waiting on the cutlass to spawn, and I guess we're going to Obituary next. We should technically swap by and grab a single red key card. That'll probably help us out, actually. We'll do that next.
Hello there.
Okay. A roasted onion? A roasted onion? Who eats a roasted onion? Like maybe in a stew? A roasted onion by itself? Like a bloomin' onion, like deep fried and, you know, battered. With a bit of, you know, sauce on it. Like maybe some ranch or that yellow stuff. Used to pickle whole onions and eat them like apples. Probably why I have heart issues. Oh my gosh. That sounds awful. A pickled onion? Oh my gosh, I hate pickles in general. I guess I'm maybe not just a fan of the pickling process. Pickled eggs, delicious. Ugh.
Hello there.
Delicious. I'll take your word for it. Don't take mine, though. Ugh, gross. Ugh, pickles are just the worst. I mean, maybe I'm missing something, but I hope not. No, you're fine. I've just never been a fan of pickles. So we need to go to Obituary. Okay, all the way out to Bloom at the edge of the universe. Different area taste buds. It's all chemical. Yeah, but pickles suck. Ah. The gold-tinted windows are a nice touch, you know? It didn't have to go so hard with this skin, but they did. And I'm glad. There's some people online who say this game
Hello
looks
there.
dated. I don't think so. I think this game looks crisp. A lot of games try to hide with all sorts of post effects and fog and things and lighting, but like the look and feel of Star Citizen is very, very, very crisp. Like it is some very high def textures all the time. Alright, let's go ahead and eat and drink while we got a chance. Mostly drink. Whew.
Hello there.
Oh my god. You guys, Did you know that if you have a slug, and Gary the slug in here, look, did you know if you have a live one, he survived a bullet shot, and he's crawling around making himself at home. Don't eat my burger. That's so cool. The slugs move around. I should get like a whole backpack full of that and just have that as loot in a contested zone after someone kills me. Just a whole backpack full of individual slugs. Oh, that would be funny. Oh, we should do that sometime. No, get back here. Okay. War. It never ends. Or whatever that Fallout line is. Okay.
Hello there.
You're still online. Damn, son. Long, long man tonight. Oh, you know what? We did not head to grab a red key card. Let's do that real quick. I was about to say, oh, right, obituary. No,
Hello
no,
there.
not yet. Not yet. Let's do... There you go, supervisor station. All right. Really quickly. Actually, I gotta snag a red card or two. Vlad, Peaky. So, how's everybody doing today? Luck is my mom's cousin's friend's roommate's middle name. Got this.
Hello there.
So. Man, everybody's on my server today. Okay. Red keycard time. Let's just go inside just really quickly. Snag it. And then head out. Oh, fuck me. Only just now remembering about the station guns.
Hello there.
Alright, fine. If you're gonna friggin' be that way.
Hello there.
Dude, come on, man. Is that like a terrapin? It is. Why am I wasting my time on that? When I could waste my time shooting this. I don't want to like go and chase him because there's anti-air turrets on the station. But if I don't take care of them, they're gonna blow up my ship. I can't really navigate around the asteroid here with them just shooting at me. Dude, and of course my missiles don't work because screw me, I'm in VR. Apparently my FOV settings mess it up or something. Dude, I don't give a shit anymore. Alright, let's try to fucking...
Hello there.
find our way around through here. Okay, there are the anti-air turrets a kilometer away.
Landing gear
Oh, there we go. That took care of one of them. Alright, I think this is as far as I should go.
Hello there.
Alright, let's hop out here. Okay, dear God, check for our helmet. Yep, that's what I thought. If we had walked out of that freaking side door and then immediately suffocated, I would have been very sad. Alright. Let's go. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. So there's the platforms in the AA. So we just need to slink on through here.
Hello there.
Heads up, ruin is under janitorial maintenance. Ah, glad to know. Yeah, we're just rolling up at a red key card place really quickly, and then we're gonna head to Obituary. So, and are you the janitor, Vlad? Is that what you're saying? Don't be mean. We're currently being the janitors, gotcha, and real KG as well. I figured. If some people are up to no good, it's the dynamic duo here. Oh, by the way, is your scope, your low light scopes like not turning off like ever? That's been happening to me, and I don't like it. Just a little 4-man, that's enough to do decent amounts of work, if you know what you're doing. But yeah, I'm gonna grab a red key card and I'll be over at Obituary. Freaking checkmate, the elevator was working on the server, man, so if you wanted to hit that and actually get parts, go for it. I took like 2 or 3 loads solo, nobody's there, NPCs aren't respawning. So you're not gonna have too much fun, but try taking the sight off the gun. That's actually... Oh, by the way, did you notice... Wait, what? What happened? The slug, the vent slug, it's not moving anymore. It was moving around in my backpack. The live ones apparently do that. But now it's not. No, yeah, shit's just bugged. Probably stuck in the floor evading. Alright, so red key card area. I need to get like a blue? Then I could print the red? I actually kind of forgot how to... Oh, it's always fucking me needing to reload. God damn it. Yo, come on. Fine. That sucks. Alright. Really? Dude, that was like 2 shots to the head. Okay, I think we're cool. There's not like a pile of 20 dead bodies here, so I must be like one of the most recent ones coming through. Hello
there.
I'm escaping to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Space!
Gotta love that. There's nothing like here, yeah? There's this. Why not? Don't cost nothing. Ah, see? You use one, you get one. It's the type of system I like to see.
Hello there.
But that's about it. It's just one other fuse. Really? It's kind of shit, isn't it? Okay. Scorched scope and 8 scope. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. Oh, Joker XXX206, welcome, buddy. How are you doing? Is that all that I need in this area? Right, there's nothing back over here. Okay, yeah. Yeah, alright, let's go. But yeah, 07 to you, buddy. How are you doing? Great. How do you turn off and on the night vision scopes? You have to get the low light scope, and you don't turn it off. Is the problem. It's broken on mine. One of the other ones I just picked up, though, I was able to get it to work and turn off and on, but the one that I have been using all week is not working. Huzzah! And that is one red key card done. Boom. Oh, yeah, this way. Alright, cool. One key card for obituary. Check. Let's get the hell out of here. And let's head to where we need to actually go. But yeah, if you're also asking, sorry, I forgot to technically answer your question there, Joker. I believe it is left shift is the default bind, but you could change it, and I set mine to tab. That also might be why it's broken, or it might be hitting the wrong one. There might be a toggle on and off, as well as like another button that cycles it. I don't know. That's technically toggling if there's two options, but whatever. Oh my god. Alright. I think I used the wrong elevator. I'm on the far side here. Alright, well, fine. It'll be a little bit of a journey.
Hello there.
Thank you, but get out of there. We're out, we're out. Oh, such a long way.
Hello there.
I was about to say, I don't have the long tractor beam, so I can't really use that to help drag myself. Oh, actually. Okay, almost here. Does this rock actually have texture? Yes. Some asteroids you could just float right through. Oh my, kind of like that. Let's not test the borders. Let's just get out of here with our card. Okay, okay. We are back. A job well done. Quick little side task. Getting our red card. Let's head to obituary next. Yeah, I'm sure. Alright. Back to Bloom. Then Obituary. Easy peasy.
Hello there.
Beautiful, fun little night. We'll secure all of our cards. Oh, Vlad, Real KG, either of y'all still here? Snag me an extra, what do you call it? Comp board from Ruin Station if y'all are there. If not, I'll grab one eventually. Alright, almost there.
Hello there.
Where is Obituary? Ah. Okay, Obituary Station.
Hello there.
All right, nice. Hopefully they give us the tack soon. I'm pretty sure we're going to get the tack for Invictus. They want to make a bunch of money. I am more interested in the what do you call it? The Iron Chad. But I think that's going to be like IAE.
Hello there.
Alright, that is just in time for an ad break. Perfect, I'll be right back, and then we will get going on this contested zone.
Now, what in tarnations is this? Holy Toledo, it's time.
Okay, so now this would be the point where I walk up, go over to the pistol cabinet and I'd pull out a cowboy hat and I'd put that on just like Slim Pickens style. But I couldn't find my cowboy hat, and I don't think I could get that to work with the VR headset. So just pretend that I
got
did
the
that,
assault,
and then
nice.
let's keep on going with the gag.
Yeah, I think I'll have
Bombing
one as a
run,
loaner
check
for the Kraken.
Sequence initiated. Autopilot engaged. CRM 114 discriminators engaged. Communications now locked to priority only.
I'll be right
Target
back. Enjoy the
designated
view.
Victor Ranger 1.16. Check Victor Ranger 116. Estimated time to target 1 minute and 40 seconds. Main payload of 4 size 10 Moab mini nuclear strategic strikers. Armed and ready. Automated payload delivery system engaged. Prepared to open bomb bay doors. Stand by. Bomb bay doors non-functional. Switching to backup circuits. Bomb bay doors still non-functional. Engaging emergency power and override. Negative, still non-functional. Deploying explosive bolts. Explosive bolts not responding. Oh, shoot. I'm gonna head down there and see what's going on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Okay, we're done messing around.
We interrupt this episode to bring you a special announcement in your #1 trusted news source, Crazy Sanchez.
Thanks, folks. Crazy Sanchez here, and I want to bring VR Citizen to you. We're building a mobile VR cockpit that we can take to CitizenCon and bar citizens in your local area. We need all the help, support, and voodoo that you do over at the GoFundMe link in the description below. Thank you again, and stay safe, fly right.
Cerveza cristal. Cerveza cristal.
Alrighty, alrighty. Alright, we are back, folks. By the way, for those that aren't aware and didn't hear the last commercial, yes, we have our GoFundMe project that we are running. We actually have enough pieces and parts to make a full cockpit. We still need to get some money now coming in to get a chair and a frame built around it. So, anybody who donates over the next week or so, I am basically matching donations 1-to-1. So if you give $5, I give $5. If you give $10, I give $10. If you give $50, I give $50, all the way up into $240. We already had somebody match $10 the other day, so let me know if you donate. I cannot see donations in my headset, so the alerts don't work that way. But if you throw some money down, I will match it. So, yeah. Thank you so much for all the support and the voodoo that you do. You guys are incredible. Alright, we're at obituary. Let's see if we can get our arm fixed here. But yeah, maybe, hey, who knows? Maybe we'll get the tack 2525. Maybe we'll get the tack as well as the Iron Chad. Maybe they're done with both. I highly doubt that though. There's no way they're working the ship team that hard. 2525. That's a crazy amount of ship to get out. Probably tack this IAE and Iron Chat. No, sorry, tack at Invictus, and then the Iron Chad. No, wait. Where's the thingy? Oh, this is very comfortable. All right, treatment. The tack at Invictus and the Iron Chat at IAE. Okay, we are fixed. We, oh, dude, Hive Mind 9000. Thank you so much for the follow, man. I appreciate the voodoo that you do. Haven't you been here before? Or is just Twitch being Twitch again? Either way, thank you, man. We're just about to start getting running here. Huh, that's weird. Normally NPCs aren't back here. That's kind of odd, isn't it?
Hello there.
Alright, here we go. So, my question is, are there NPCs? Do we get lucky and get the whole place to ourselves? Oh, yeah. Oh, fuck me. Dude, oh my gosh, how am I not dead? Holy shit. How am I not dead? I missed every single freaking shot. Jesus Christ. Oh, I was like, duh, 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 duh. Holy.
Hello
Alright,
there.
dude. You. How? There, finally. Christ. I was about to say, am I not hitting him? I think I'm hitting that stuff in between me and him. God damn, that heavy armor. There we go. Alright, cool. Now we got him. That's a bit scary. What gun was he running? That piece of crap. Yeah, let's just leave that. And just be thankful that that was the gun that he was shooting me with. Okay, using the low light scope as it's intended. Alright, I think we're clear. Alright, I didn't know if he was dangerous, but he had to go down. You know what? We'll put 2 in the chest. 1 in the head, just to be sure. Is that it in this area? Just a bunch of dead dudes? Alright, so we went the wrong direction is what you're telling me. Alright, so this is where we started. Let's go left. I was about to say, I see a fuse. Always grab one of those. I'm down for that. Is that all that's here? That is indeed all that's here. Alright, let's go. Alright, fusing. Anybody home? Oh, shit. Wouldn't mind something a little bit more
Hello there.
automatic. Oh my god. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, mama. That would have been pretty mean. Pretty mean. Are these Tundra-Copion, or are these just like Copion? Can we like use these for a turn-in? And why does it always have to be the poor Tundra ones? What do they got that none of the other ones do?
Hello there.
Alright, well. Oh, fuck me. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Woo! Alright. Red key card? Check. Glad we got one of these. It's all about who you know. That's how you get in the club. Just flash your ID and they let you walk straight in. Alright. So, who is here?
Hello there.
Okay, medical clinic is through here. If memory serves, that's where we get a blue card. Yes. Really quickly. Always top off on blue cards. It's always a good call. Okay, check. Ah! Alright, very good. Alright. I think it's this way, yeah? No, this is just dead end. Okay, get it? Because the dead people? Alright, anyways. Food court. It's always the food court, yeah? That's their skeezy, scummy hive that they like to be in. What? Really? We get this far and the door is closed? This is the door I need to go into, yeah? Pretty sure it is. Right, well, that kind of sucks.
Hello there.
Well, when in Rome. Alright. Can't say I didn't try to do it properly. So, isn't there the lunchroom? I need to find where is the hallway with that down area, the vent, where all the slugs and stuff are made. I think I actually missed that. I need to go back, don't I?
Hello there.
Yeah, I think we do go back.
Emergency access granted.
Alright, hang on. Be back through here in just a jiffy. Oh, but there's like nothing else here then, yeah? Wait, there's something else up there. Alright, blue door. Let's check through here. Alright, so that was the blue key card. Okay, we're just gonna... Oh, I think they're on to me. Boy, this low-light scope is great. Okay. Alright, so I don't think it's there. Actually, I think what we need is here.
Emergency access granted.
Yes, this is it. This is the one. Oh, went down a bit too low. Here we go. Only take what's yours. Right, so
Hello
don't mess with the dudes in here. Ah, the slug keepers and body movers are here today. Do not shoot these guys. They will shoot you back. They are cool with you just being here. I've actually never been here while they've been working the body shop.
Fabrication arrest accepted.
But yeah, as long as you're cool with them, they're cool with you. Boy, they got a lot of work to do today. But that's none of my business. I'm here for this. Take only what's yours. Alright, number 4. Done.
Process complete. Item successfully fabricated.
Alrighty,
there.
well, thank you. Y'all have a good one. Up we go. Alright, easy peasy.
Emergency access granted.
Got that one. Now we can go through the door. Cool. Alright, let's go. Alright, welcome. Am I? Right, I'm pretty sure it's blue door, yeah? Yeah, it's blue door. Alright. Okay, check. Alright, food court. Okay, anything important in here? Nope. Not even a fuse. Alright. Let's get through the last door here. What the fuck? Alright, I am looking for the elevator across.
Hello there.
Okay, let's kill all the NPCs in here. Pretty sure my door is over here, though. Yeah, another blue door. I don't care for anything in here, so let's just boogie on through. Fuck me. Reload. Okay.
Hello there.
Good thing I'm so sneaky. Alright, so that's the elevator to get out of here, yeah? No, wait. This is the one that goes to the hangar, surely. Yeah, hangar. Alright, cool. Alright, it's go time. Dwayne J93. Thank you so much for following and doing the voodoo that you do. Right. First things last. Yep. Let's fight from a defensive position, but first secure our objective. All right, we got it. Check the ceilings. Good. Every day it's a little closer. Oh. And number 7. Check.
Process complete. Item successfully found.
Huh, but what's closer, vicious beans?
Hello there.
Buddy, holy my dude, your goal. Oh, which goal? I have a lot going on, man. I have the GoFundMe. I got streaming for partner. Wow, that hurts. Can't keep that up. I mean, bits and follower goals obviously are there. But yeah, remember, I can't monitor any of this in VR. Whichever one they donated to? Wait a minute, hang on. Did somebody donate something? You gotta let me know. I gotta match. I can't match if I don't know. What happened? Let's see here. Go fund me. They donate. Hive Mind donated? Oh, you gotta hang on. Let me see here then. Oh, or did he donate to the channel? Because, yeah, nothing changed on the actual GoFundMe project. But if he donated here, then thank you so much, Hive Mind. Because somehow that didn't actually pop up in my, that didn't pop up in my headset. Because, of course, why would it? I thought I had donations sent. I'm not sure how you sent the donation, but if you did, thank you, man. I appreciate that. That's absolutely incredible. Sneaky little shit. Fucking hell, man. One more would have downed me. Fuck.
Hello there.
That's some bullshit. I don't think I'm going to make it out of here, guys. What I should do is bank the key. Fucking hell, man. I'm very afraid of this guy. Problem is that I want the loot. Yeah, that guy's just gonna kill me. Tier 1 on the arm. We're not gonna be able to fire anymore. Alright, this is what we do.
Hello there.
Get in there, you bitch. Ugh, we hide. Oh, Sept Lane, Septlante. Oh, God. All right, there's one thing we could do while we wait here. Juice.
Hello there.
Can't believe we have a fucking invincible NPC. Really grinds my gears here. Alright. Shh. We hide. Give it a minute, and then we should be able to just exit to main menu from here. But yeah, how you doing, Septlante? Glad you could drop by and hang out. Man, I really, really wish that I can get the loot here, but use a knife will put them down. I don't have a knife, and I'm like pretty injured. I tried to throw the grenade, but I'm out of grenades now. Usually the grenade will like disrupt their bullshit.
Hello there.
Great, thanks, man. How hard is it getting VR and SC rolling in SC? Hit exclamation mark VR setup. That'll take you to my YouTube channel. 4.0 tutorial setup guide link. It's actually fairly easy. You need a program called VorpX, which costs around 40 to 50 bucks. And then from there, you just got to adjust the FOV and resolution to match your headset. for Star Citizen's window, and yeah, you're pretty much up and running. But yeah, drop by the Discord if you have any issues or trouble. But as you can see, it actually works fairly great. How come I can move him up and down, but I can't move player bodies up and down? I got one grenade. See, this is where it gets really, really dangerous. What the fuck? You know what? Woo! Let me in. Let me in. I'm sorry. Thanks. Just saved that, and I'm back. Perfect. Perfect. But yeah, holler if you have any issues or whatnot on the Discord and the troubleshooting channels, getting it set up or working. You know, we've gotten pretty much everybody, unless they have like a severe Windows issue. But, you know, pretty much everybody that's come through, we've been able to get up and running. So, yeah. Oh, fuck me. There we go.
Charge!
What I need is like a grenade launcher.
This fight is giving me some serious.
I don't think he can find me. Alright, we're just gonna wait.
Moving up.
Oh, nice. It actually didn't hit anybody. So we can escape. Alright, cool, cool. We got our card. Obituary done. You left Ruin? Alright, perfect. Well, I guess I'm done at Obituary. The NPCs are spawning there. I couldn't get to the elevator. Some invincible ones in the hangar. You can make your way through them, though. I'm sure if you had a knife or a grenade. Two guys trying to farm it? Gotcha. Okay. Did you manage to get one board, by the way, Saint Vlad? Ah, perfect. Break time. 2 boards. 6. I'll buy one of those off of you. Oh, not number 5? Oh, right, because there's 2 there. Right,
Research
right.
has been proceeding to develop a line of automation products that establishes new standards for quality, technological leadership, and operating excellence. With customer success as our primary focus, work has been proceeding on the crudely conceived idea of an instrument that would not only provide inverse reactive current for use in unilateral phase detractors, but would also be capable of automatically synchronizing cardinal grammometers. Such an instrument comprises of not only Spacely sprockets and Coswell cogs, as well as industrial bearings from Shubin Interstellar, electronic components from Frisker Semiconductor, and all monitored by software built on top of Rockwell Automation Architecture, or RAW, we give you Crusader Industries Quantum Encabulator. Now, basically, the only new principle involved is that instead of power being generated by the relative motion of conductors and fluxes, it's produced by the modal interaction of magneto-reluctance and capacitive reluctance. The original machine had a base plate of prefabulated amulite surmounted by a malleable logarithmic casing in such a way that the two spurving bearings were in a direct line with a panometric fan. The lineup consisted of 6 hydrocoptic Marsal vanes so fitted to the ambisphasent lunar wane shaft that side fumbling was effectively prevented. The main winding was of the normal Lotus O deltoid type placed in pan-endermic semi-boleoid slots of the stator, every 7th conductor being connected by a non-reversible trem pipe to the differential girdle spring on the up end of the grammometers. Moreover, whenever fluorescence score motion is required, it may also be employed in conjunction with drawn reciprocation dingle arm to reduce sinusoidal depleneration. The quantum encabulator has now reached a high level of development, and it's being successfully used in the operation of quantum jump travel. It's available soon wherever Crusader Industries products are sold.
Okay. Howdy, Crazy Chances here. I bought too many atlases and now I'm bringing the discount down to you. I was hunting for a good deal on power loaders when CIG decided to price the atlas at $40. Did you know you could drop an atlas off in somebody else's hangar and it'll persist long after you've left the game or server? Then you could use it as much as you like. There is no lock or unlock or power mechanisms with this bad baby. Just step on in and load away. It's the Ferrari of tractor beams. Also priced like one. Don't believe me? See what these happy customers have to say.
I was gonna buy 3 of them if they were $20, but now I'm gonna go down to Crazy Chachi's Atlas Emporium and get me 2 today. Uncle Jeb bought his Atlas down from Crazy Chachi's Atlas Emporium. He took it to get a pack of smokes and came back with a Christmas tree. 10 out of 10. Would shop there again. Buy my insurance fraud, I mean used stock of Atlases, Atlasi, Atlas-C, whatever they are in plurality, come on down and buy them. Only $29,999 AUEC. Get your used Atlas today at Chachi's Atlas Emporium.
Results may vary from customer to customer. We do not take responsibility for accidental dismemberment or discomfort from general use. Comes with fully limited warranty. Valid until Atlas is used. All sales are final. Come down to Chachi's Atlas Emporium today.
And we're back. Is that good? Is that it? Did we get everything? Very possible, this. Why am I so high? Alright, quit shaking. I know you want your juice. Alright, so we are... God damn it. Just get that... There we go. Oh, god damn it. Alright, we're back at the thing. Let's hit the hospital. Juice. Alright, let's hit the hospital. And let's get over to Ruin Station and see what we can get into trouble-wise over there. Maybe. I kind of want to go back through and actually take out those assholes and get to this hangar. Okay, let's hit the thingy. Floor 2, room 5. Oh, fuck. What was the numbers? 2-5 again? Dude, I totally fucking... Dude, why do they not give me a marker for this? All right, 2-5. Yeah, 2-5. Okay. All right, step over the bum. But you there, Vlad? Alright, medical care, treatment. That one, and that one. Alright. Oh, so healthy. My neck loves it. Okay, head down to the lobby. I said, head down to the lobby. Okay. Alright, card number 4 and card number 7. Done. And we got a scope or two. Not bad. Alright, let's get back in there. I got a bone to pick with those hanger dudes. Okay, up next, I guess, Ruin Station, but really, really quick. Alright, next recording. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Alright, let's just get straight to that hangar. Just finished turning in 502. Still have an 8 SEU crate half full. You should sell that crate to somebody for $1 and be done with it. Just be done with it. Alright, that's the... Okay. Elevator. So this is the entrance. Here we go. Alright, well, we need a fuse anyways. However, I think I'm lost.
Hello there.
And I'll take a second one of these. Thank you. Alright, hang on. I am just looking through a couple of things here. Making sure I didn't miss anything.
Hello there.
4 SCU of turnables would be about 200 missions worth, so I'll sell it to you for half for 6.9 million. I'm good. That is box is a curse. That's what that is. Alright, we're in. Hackerman. So I think yeah, okay, we're going this way. Yep. It will only take you 24 hours to turn in 200 missions. The time will fly by. You're a liar. You go to hell.
Hello there.
I heard him. Let's just slip on through here. Come on, I nailed it earlier. Got it. Oh my gosh, what the? There's a giant storage thing here. Alright. How do you even get that? Oh, isn't there a bug where you could store it in your leg armor or something? Bastards.
Hello there.
Somebody has just come through here. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no. All right, I was about to say, did we lose it? Nope, we're good.
Hello there.
All right, we got this. We got this. Come on. I was able to nail this earlier. Come on. All right, come on, man. There we go. Just need to tighten it up a little bit. All right, let's go. I'll kick this freaking hanger's ass. I didn't load up on any grenades. Definitely would have been the key to that. Maybe there's something in here? Alright, last fuse. Well, no, I got two more after that. Alright, never mind. One of my last fuses. Right? It's this. Yeah? Yeah, okay, here we go. Oh god, don't smash it, Jesus Christ. You go easy. Alright, rotate it. Got it. Alright. Maybe there's something useful in here. There isn't. God damn it. Devastator Rager shotgun. I don't know. Maybe that'll help? I'm willing to try anything. Let's see here. Coda. The dead rig shotgun. Is the dead rig the triple shotgun? Okay, this actually might do some work. Versus an invincible PC. Maybe we'll hit it with one of these and we'll knock it on its ass. Okay. Alright, let's get in the elevator. Let's go. Was there anything cool here? Really? All these boxes and they're all fake. You know what? When in Rome. Wait, what? I was about to say, I thought I didn't have a blue one. Yeah, no, I don't. I used my last one earlier. We'll get in there. I love how the other pair was like a set of arms. This is a set of legs. I like to think that there's like a fully naked man at the very back of the hangar. A dead body just somewhere laying there on the floor. I think that was close.
Hello there.
Come on, let me in. Bastards. Come on.
Hello there.
Alright, you know what? Fine. Where's that goddamn blue door? Or blue thingy? It's back this way, yeah. Oh, but I think I already went through the thingy. I actually think there's... Oh, hello. Okay, anything cool down here? I think this is just side and bottom axis areas. Yeah, a bunch of hobo stuff. As usual. Yep, and then we're just down here. Oh, okay, okay.
Hello there.
Alright, well, if I have to get back through... Yeah, one of these doors. Alright, then. And am I really out of blue cards? I thought I had at least one more. Nope. Alright. Okay. Drop. It's definitely moving me. I'm kind of at an impasse with this door. Either we completely give up because I actually don't have the key. Because, yeah, the last door, the fuse door wouldn't work. Man, it's crazy how inconsistent it is. I don't know what I'm not doing here. We're getting close. I can feel it. But yeah, I had to do this for the other door because the goddamn fuse wouldn't accept. And only now do I realize I'm out of blue key cards.
Hello there.
Let me in. Alright, alright. At this point, we might as well just go back and grab the blue. Is there a second blue key card that spawns in this area? I kind of get like a little wire, fish it through the door, and hit the override from the other side. Alright, hopefully I can remake it back through that door. Alright, this way. Let's check the blue card timer. $10 minutes. Is there another blue card that spawns here at Obituary? Not that I can really recall. There's not one that's down over here, yeah? I mean, while we're here. $10 minutes, right. So, we know where that guy is. 10 minutes ahead. Okay, okay. If that's the case... what's further this way? Just more loot then, yeah? I don't think we're wanted here. Swap. There we go. Alright, so there's not a blue card area here, yeah? I really need to... Oh, god damn it. It wants a fuse every time? Screw that. We're not going back in. That was a waste. Just got shot at. I will take this guy's grenade, though.
Smoke weed every day.
Oh, dude, Noel, thank you so much for the 3 months. Hi to you, too. How have you been? Thank you so much for all the support and the voodoo that you do, man. I really, really appreciate that. All that goes a long way. Been good? Good. Glad to hear. Alright, well, 6 minutes. Got banned from the SE server the other day. I think I remember you saying that there's something wrong with the bot. Didn't you talk to Kaz or whoever? Posted a shut up lesbian. Well, not a you, I guess. Oh, that was for the mute? Oh, okay. Well, stop getting banned from the servers. Oh, you got banned. Alright, well then, good luck with that. Ah, okay. Yeah, I don't care. I tend to keep out of politics, so... Seems to serve me well. Oh my gosh, I don't want to wait 5 minutes. That's so long. And we're still going to have to freaking do the door trick to get through to the other side. Because the fuse door is broken.
Hello there.
What the fuck?
Hey, hunting down some murderous...
3 headshots? No, no, I'm not gonna deal with that. Okay, now I will. Got him. Shot him in the butt. Oh, but yeah, I guess some people are just bitter. I don't know. Somebody's upset. Somebody complained. So, that's why I'm glad I don't have to mod anything. Let other people do with it. Oh, thank God, grenades. It's actually going to be huge. There we go. Alright, store. Com board. Get a knife? Yeah, okay. It's either multi-tool. Right, okay. Store. Equip. Alright, good. Don't have a gift. That was just the blue bird on it. Oh. Well, I don't know. If you really care, then maybe you can appeal, but... Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, why do you have to reload now? Dude, my man. Oh, this is no fun. I'm gonna die, aren't I? Dude.
Who let them get...
How am I not dead? Alright then. Well, good luck with that. Ow, why did doing that hurt me? What the fuck? Banged my knee on the countertop. Alright, 233. I think Twitch is trying to watch the stream at 0 delay, so it's buffering constantly, but the sounds are okay. How do you mean? Have you just refreshed the page and tried that? That usually tends to fix everything. Oh, okay. It sucks that you can't scroll through the things anymore to invite people. Come on. So you can get all the CZ stations solo before going to a CZ? What do you mean? I mean, yes, you could do anything solo in this game if you try hard enough. Having a low pop server and a lot of luck definitely helps. So you can get all the CZ stations solo before going to a CZ? Yeah, but what do you mean? What do you mean before going to a CZ? Like, you're going to a CZ to do it solo. There's no before. I'm very confused at that second part, but yes, you can do it solo. If you meant the contested hangar, then yes. Still answer is yes. Isn't there an area that was like a hangar with either ships or parts? Yeah, I was just there. There's an invincible NPC that I couldn't kill, so... I mean, again, anything you can get solo if you try hard enough. But that's why I'm getting this blue card. I'm going to go back there, see if we can actually deal with them. Alright, let's go. There. Alright, I was about to just grab the damn thing. Oh, yeah, no, not there. No, wait a minute. There, through here. Alright. Alright, so this is the fuse door that's just broken. Do I not have any more? Get out of there, come on. Alright, Surely there's like a fuse. Imagine ballistic,
Hello
high
there.
power, APFSD dart or ADFS for Ion or any other ship. I hope that they give us different types of ammunition for at least the tank. But also, more importantly, before they do any of that, I hope they give us a fucking reason to use the tank. Because right now, there's literally zero reason other than it being eye candy. And, you know, something that they were able to sell us. For a whole bunch of money that has no real use. This is the same spot. Alright, god damn it. Fuck it. It has a lot of enemies, it's hard to deal with on foot, but easier with a tank or something. It's something that, you know, you need to actually destroy the defenses with a tank. You know. A bunker, you roll up to a bunker in the tank, congrats. You know, there was no point to use it. Defenses that prevent you from getting into the bunker that require a tank, now you actually have a purpose. But current bunkers, the way that they are, my god, man. Having a lot of trouble. I think I know what it is. Ever since I put this on, it's been nothing but trouble. But yeah, something that would have, you know, anti-air defenses that would be killing most ships that go towards it.
Nothing like a good bottle of Chateau de la Chassalea wine. Hey, Chachi Zaya?
I should just go take a break.
Right there, Chachi Daya. Who'd have thought 30 years ago we'd all be sitting here drinking Chateau de la Chassalea wine?
Oh, there we go. All right, cool.
Aye, in them days, we'd have been glad to have a can of pips. A cup of warm pips out of a broken machine. And 0 sugar. Or pips even. Ours was filthy in a cracked can. We never used to have a cup. We used to have a drink out of a rolled up newspaper. The best we could manage was to suck on a piece of damp cloth.
A little safe space over in here, and then I'm gonna take a quick break.
Days, even though we were poor. Aye, because we were poor. My old dad used to say to me, money doesn't buy you happiness. He was right. I was happier then, and I had nothing. We used to live in this tiny old house with a great big holes in it. House? You were lucky to have a house. We used to live in one room, all 126 of us, up on the 200th floor at Area 12. Half the floor was missing. We were all huddled together in one corner for fear of falling. You were lucky to have a room. We used to have to live in a frozen corridor, half buried in the snow at New Babbage. Oh, we used to dream of living in a corridor. Would have been a ballast to us. We used to live in an old hydrogen tank on a rubbish float barge near Orzen. We got woken up every morning having a load of rotting fish dumped all over us. House. Humph. Oh, well, when I say house, it was a hole in the rubbish fields outside of Lorville covered by a piece of tarpaulin. But it was a house to us. We were evicted from our hole in the ground at Lorville. We had to go and live in the lake before it dried up and we had to move to Arcorp. You were lucky to have a dried up lake. There were 160 of us living in a small shoebox in the middle of a frozen lake outside of Babbage. Cardboard box. Aye. You were lucky. We lived for 3 months in a brown paper bag in a septic tank. 'Twas before we found the hydrogen tank. We used to have to get up at 6 o'clock in the morning, clean the bag, eat a crust of stale bread, go to work to the mill for 14 hours a day at the shipyards, week in, week out. When we got home, our dad would thrash us to sleep with his belt. Luxury.
Luxury.
We used to have to get out of the lake at 3 o'clock in the morning, clean the lake, eat a handful of hot gravel, go to work at the mill every day for 2 pence a month, come home, and Dad would beat us around the head and neck with a broken bottle. If we were lucky. Well, we had it tough. We used to have to get out of the shoebox at 12 o'clock at night, lick the frozen road clean with our tongues. We had half a handful of freezing cold gravel, work 24 hours a day at the mill for 4 pence every 6 years, and when we got home, our dad would slice us in two with a bread knife. Right. I had to get up in the morning at 10 o'clock at night, half an hour before I went to bed. Drink a cup of sulfuric acid, work 29 hours a day in the mine, pay the mine owner for permission to go home, and when we got back, our dad and mother would kill us and dance about on our graves singing hallelujah. Aye, would you try telling the young people that today? Will they believe you? No.
I think buffering issues from Opera trying to unpause. Yeah, I would just use Chrome. That's what I suggest. Or Firefox, because it got a better ad blocker. Okay. Well, there goes my break time.
Fabrication arrest accepted. Beginning fabrication. Please stand by.
All right, we got the card.
Process complete. Item success.
Oh, shit. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna survive if they're acting all stupid and desyncy. Okay. Okay, doing okay.
Hello there.
Okay, let's go over here. Got him. Shotgun guy, that's good.
This ain't gonna end well for you.
I'm gonna
Okay, we're doing okay. We're doing good. We've killed most of them.
Laying down covering fire. You got it.
I hear them.
Hello there.
Oh, fuck. That came from above?
This ain't gonna end well for you.
Okay, he's down.
You screwed with the wrong people.
Can you believe today is the day you died?
Hello there.
Fuck me. Whew. Parallax a good weapon? No clue. I use P4 and P8.
I'll bet you wish you could go back and play this info. Enough of this shit.
Hello there.
Got him in the foot.
Enough of this shit.
Just... Okay, full reload here. Oh god. No! Oh my god, I'm dead. Could have killed me.
Hello there.
Got him. Alright. Don't have much time here. Let's see. Oh, I believe... That is a moving and working elevator.
Hello there.
Thank God. All right, let's go. I don't have much time, so let's do what we gotta do. Okay, there's that. Got one of these. Condemnation, huh? What is that, a size 6? That's crazy. I heard an NPC somewhere. Fuck, don't hurt myself. Just keep moving. Dude, stop.
Moving up.
Send it down.
Let's see what you got.
Who shot?
You got it.
Okay, sent down. Knee shot. Come on. Okay, come on. Go, go, go. Faster, faster. Got an NBD 30. Two NBD 30s.
I'll cover you.
Go, go, go.
Try not to get shot in anything valuable.
Oh my gosh, you idiot. Fuck, I'm the idiot.
Hello there.
Oh my gosh. Alright, get the last few things here. Come on, man. Get off it. Alright, good. We got it. Alright. I think I've overstayed my welcome. We got some weapons, some parts. I'm pretty happy with that. I don't want to have to deal with any more bullshit than I have to. Let's go. These respawns are going to keep hitting hard. Eventually one of them's going to be invincible and there ain't going to be shit I can do. So, let's go. Alright, success, success. Oh, wonderful. Another set of key cards, and we got the loot. And we killed those NPCs that were invincible. Bastards. Alright, to Ruin Station. Alright, that was good. That was good. Alrighty, I'm going to take a quick break here before we head somewhere else. I guess I need to grab all my keys and then go to Checkmate, and then I guess we'll head to Ruin Station. Oh, but thank you guys so much for hanging out and watching and doing the voodoo that you do. Especially while I'm trying to push partner. So, you guys are amazing, and let me know if you make any donations to the GoFundMe, because I'll be matching donations towards it. So, BRB.
Hello there.
Okay. Alright, so, time to get to Ruin Station. Easy peasy, yeah? Alright, the first thing we need to do, though, is get all of our shit from here and then move it over there.
Hello there.
All the comp boards. Alright, cool. We got it. Alright, let's get the Cutlass back over to checkmate. No, I don't need anything. I was supposed to say, wait, do I need? No, we don't. I hear the trash man outside, so good thing I took the trash out earlier. That makes me pretty happy. I'm not running out there and be like, God damn it. Oh. Alright, alrighty. Okay, so let's head over to...
Thank you for visiting. Safe travels.
Alrighty then, let's head over to checkmate. Quick skip and a jump. I need to swap the weapons on these. At least 2 of them get some repeaters. Every time. I love how hard these hit, but every time I actually need to shoot or kill something and need a repeater, I don't have it ready. Kind of pissing me off now. These M4 or M5As or whatever definitely are decent, but my god. Ugh. Lately I've been trying to just either shoot Copion or hit like FPS targets at Hathor. It's a mess. Some ships just make a really good silhouette. The Cutlass just looks good at all angles. What's up, Jammer? How are you doing today? Just getting home from work? Nice, nice. How was work? Good? Slow, but that's okay. That's fine. Nice, easy day. They don't need me. It means that the planes are on schedule. If they need me, then things went wrong. There you go. Yeah, usually when I'm needed, that means that I'm either repairing or maintaining. And maintenance went bad.
Hello there.
I was supposed to have a job today, but rain delay. Raining all Thursday morning, so we'll postponing till tomorrow. Since it's a mostly in and outdoor gig. Okay, we are here. I'm getting really close here. You know what? I need to find a piece of wood that I could put across my lap. I'm going to do this. I'm going to go landboard. If landboard solves my ergonomics issues, then that's what I have to do with my new chair. Yeah, if they need me, it's usually ramp rash. We cover some hanger MX, but only B checks generally. Those are definitely words I understand individually. But without... I imagine that you're doing some sort of airport stuff. Flying things. Let me find... I need to find a piece of wood that I could put my keyboard on so that I could type over here. One sec, folks. Give me BRB.
Hello there.
Ergonomics is important. Yes, you don't realize it until you do it all day. I just want that all the way over there. And then that can rest on that. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Now we're not gaming. Now we're gaming, not aching. No, now we're gaming, not aching. Alright. That does already feel immensely better. Alright, 2 more comp boards. Okay. Yeah. Alright, we dropped everything off here. Let's head over to Ruin Station. Okay, boom. Alright, so now this is the tough part. So, it's gonna have to be something that comes up on the shunk and then down, yeah? Oh, let it be armrest. Yeah, let it be armrest. In this mode, put like a leather thing on it. So B-checks is just scheduled. B-check is just scheduled checks, but like 2 days of downtime every few month-ish. Not the heavy checks will take a few weeks every couple years. Ah, gotcha. Alright, so I figure whenever it's in this position, that'll be great to just have as a resting spot, which I do not currently have. Alright, we're getting good ideas here. If things go so well with this new cockpit, I'll have to rebuild my current one for the stream. Insufficient fuel. Let me back in. I'm surprised I didn't explode or wreck right there, honestly. That was really, really risky. Alright, refuel. Hey! Are there any VR headsets you're looking forward to? Yeah, the Index 2 should be coming out this year. And I've been saying that for 4 years, but this year really feels like it is. Everybody's been talking about how it's actually happening, and it's going to be here, so I just have to hope that the industry is right. But Big Screen Beyond looks pretty cool, but, you know. I got a Q3, so that holds me off for the cockpit that I'm building for the, you know, Citizen Con and Bar Citizen stuff. And my Index is working just fine for now, so I think I'm saving up and seeing if the Index 2 comes out, and then if not, maybe, you know, Christmas present for myself, we get a Big Screen Beyond. But what about you, Gio? Are you looking forward to any headsets? Nice. Yep.
Hello there.
Oh, dude, Zappa1011, thank you so much for following and doing the voodoo that you do, man. Welcome by. Really appreciate you hanging out. Will there be a wipe in the Star Citizen future? I mean, usually, yeah. I mean, they don't want to try to for a while, but yeah, if they go to 1.0, I think everybody's expecting a wipe for 1.0. Everybody's expecting a wipe from alpha to beta. And if there's some sort of weird bug where people are able to dupe a lot of money and or chips or something, then yeah, they reserve the right to wipe any time. But the whole goal is to not have to wipe anymore. So, but that's what I think. But yeah, oh dude, thank you so much, Magical Evil, for following as well, man. I appreciate the voodoo that you do. Kenzie Contact. Big Screen Beyond 2 would be neat, but I want native SCVR a native SCVR experience, not that third-party stuff. Yeah. We all want native VR. We're all happy that CIG has allowed our third-party programs to be usable, but before we get VR, they have to get the engine in order. They need Gen 12 fully online and working. They need this thing to not run on a potato, but like actually give decent frames client-side stably and consistently across a wide spectrum of parts and setups. Once they can do that, then they can actually slap on VR on top of it. And that should be actually fairly easy when you get down to it. But there are a few things here and there that might need, you know, some issues and need rework here and there, so I don't think they'll wipe after we get into beta a bit. I expect a major wipe every release, so next 5.0. Hey, what's up, Scarala? How you doing? Define major release. Every time they have a new planet, I don't think it's needed. It was needed to reset the databases for 4.0 and server meshing, but every new system that comes in, well, they don't need to add server meshing. It's already here, so technically they wouldn't need to wipe anything, but who knows? But yeah, money wraps ships from time to time, and obviously every patch you have a chance of losing ships that you bought in-game because they still haven't fixed that completely. But, like, here's the thing. If there might be certain hurdles that, you know, might prevent VR from getting up and running quickly and easily, you know, such as if any type of rendering for anything is done on the CPU pipeline for whatever random reason. God damn it. I was about to say, I didn't refuel, did it? Conquer, are you still online and on this server? Doesn't matter. We don't have a choice. I need an anchor person, but we're fine. Not a rescue. Yeah, it should be. Alright, good. Yep, you are. Pioneer and exploration. Perfect. But yeah, no, I don't have time for a rescue. I'm going to respawn the ship. .5.0 is a Mustang and not for SE. Changed my mind.
Hello there.
But yeah. Anyways, like I was saying, if there's anything that's being rendered on the CPU pipeline, they'll need to move it over to the GPU before it can actually be seen in VR, depending on how all of this works. So, there might be some weird issues there that crop up from that. But, in general, the way how, you know, well, third-party apps work right now, I imagine it shouldn't be too difficult to get VR up and running. And I bet you that they would probably have something in-house that's working right now. Not completely, but, you know, semi-working. So. Looting crates again. Found another railgun. Nice. At the distro center? Hell yeah, dude. Also, stop it! You have too much loot already. You don't need any more.
Hello there.
Alright, I believe that's ad break time. Of course, everything is broken. Alright, I'll be right back.
Now what in tarnations is this? Holy Toledo, it's time. Okay, so now this would be the point where I'd walk up, go over to the pistol cabinet, and I'd pull out a cowboy hat and I'd put that on just like Slim Pickens style. But I couldn't find my cowboy hat, and I don't think I could get that to work with the VR headset. So just pretend that I did that, and then let's keep on going with the gag. Bombing run, check sequence initiated. Autopilot engaged. CRM 114 discriminators engaged. Communications now locked to priority only. Target designated Victor Ranger 1.16. Check Victor Ranger 116. Estimated time to target 1 minute and 40 seconds. Main payload of 4 size 10 Moab mini nuclear strategic strikers. Armed and ready. Automated payload delivery system engaged. Prepared to open bomb bay doors. Stand by. Bomb bay doors non-functional. Switching to backup circuits. Bomb bay doors still non-functional. Engaging emergency power and override. Negative, still non-functional. Deploying explosive bolts. Explosive bolts not responding. Oh, shoot. I'm gonna head down there and see what's going on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Okay, we're done messing around.
We interrupt this episode to bring you a special announcement in your #1 trusted news source, Crazy Sanchez.
Thanks, folks. Crazy Sanchez here, and I want to bring VR Citizen to you. We're building a mobile VR cockpit that we can take to CitizenCon and bar citizens in your local area. We need all the help, support, and voodoo that you do over at the GoFundMe link in the description below. Thank you again, and stay safe, fly right.
All right. Speaking of the GoFundMe, oh my lord. All right. Speaking of the GoFundMe, folks. No, dude. Refresh, you bastard. Anyways, by the way, for those not aware, I am matching donations towards the GoFundMe up to $240. It was $250 the other night, but someone donated $10. So, if you donate $1, I'll donate $1. If you donate $5, I'll donate $5. If you donate 10, 20, or 50, even $100, I will match it. So, let me know, excuse me, let me know if you do donate, because I can't see the alerts in my headset. Unfortunately, it's impossible to set it up for that, but if you do donate, be sure to let me know, and I will match, and yes, we will try to get this project funded together. We basically have all the parts we need to build a cockpit, except for a chair and the frame around it. So, thank you for doing the voodoo that you do and helping me stay safe and fly right out there. With that being said, let's get back to work here. We need to get a cutlass spawned, I think. Technically, I just need to get over to Ruin. This is why we have... This is why we grabbed... Oh, wait. These Drake, Ramblers, and Scouts. Instant, expedited, insurance claim, and that's really handy.
Hello there.
Hey look, there's my cutlass. I wonder, can I warp to it? Is that a warp point? No way. It doesn't matter, there's no fuel in it, so it's not gonna help me. Oh, but yeah, let's get some hype going for the GoFundMe project. Since it's a rainy day today, I'm going to clean out the garage and I'm going to blow out and dust the computer case that my buddy got me. See if I could look into my parts that I got laying around, see if I got like a M.2 solid state drive, and see if we can get Windows up and running this weekend. Slap in that graphics card, see what happens.
Hello there.
Okay, it is almost 8 a.m., folks. We feel like we're just getting started. I've been feeling pretty bored the last few days. Wasn't really thinking that I would like or want to do contested zones, but I'm just now realizing and just having anything to do at all. I enjoy. Alright, so Ruin, yeah? Alright, Ruin.
Hello there.
Okay, well,
Hello there.
this is going to be a bit of a... Oh, Entropy 665. Thank you so much for following and doing the voodoo that you do. I was about to say, this is going to be a bit of a journey, heading out all the way over there. Man, you gotta love that cutter look. It's got a little spoiler, too. God, Drake ships are just... I don't want to say they look good, but the utilitarianness of them just is amazing. Frontier Industrial, as I call it. Oh, but yeah, thank you so much, Entropy. How are you doing today? Well, I hope. You getting anything in particular? No, I'm not a Drake fanboy. No, not at all. Clearly not. Working? Ah, well, thanks for stopping by and hanging, man. Hope that work's going well for you. Does that deploy landing gear? Can you deploy landing gear while quantum? I don't think so. Nope. But yeah. How have you been enjoying Star Citizen lately? All here is just waiting for that sweet, sweet cargo patch for that 4.1.1. So apparently, PTU or some leaks or whatever, I read that they're gonna have Invictus Launch Week missions in 4.1, which means that it's not gonna be next week. It's probably gonna be in like 2 weeks when they drop the patch.
Hello there.
Sometime in early May, basically. And speaking of Invictus, anybody have any plans? Anybody wanting to buy a ship or anything? I'm so glad I don't need to buy ships anymore. Patiently for the Iron Chad Assault. Nice, nice. Yeah, I'm gonna get one of those as a loaner, so that's cool. I can't wait for that either, I guess. Cuddy Steel. Really? Cuddy Steel? The overpriced? You could buy that in-game, can't you? That's so expensive for a really shitty dropship. I mean, it's not shitty, but you could just put chairs in a Cutlass and then have people with machine guns at the door. Oh, Perseus CCU. Oh, Jesus. You and your people and you guys in your CCU chain. I see a ship I want, I buy it. And usually, it's early enough that it's, you know, half price by the time it actually comes out, so. But yeah, Entropy, I got a, I got a Kraken that I bought basically, I think the year it came out? Maybe the year after. Really close to it. Either way, yeah. I'm going to have the Ironclads as loaners for sure whenever they come out. There's no way that they don't. If they don't update it, like right now I have a Hercules as a Kraken loaner. I have several ships as Kraken loaners. So hopefully they swap that Hercules over to the Ironclad. Do you want a regular Ironclad? Yeah. Ironclad does look nice. My God, it is so far fucking away. Ruin Station is so far away. You got a cat for the Ironclad loaner? Nice, nice. Yeah, I got a Caterpillar, a Hercules, I think a Buccaneer, and like I think that's it as far as loaners for the maybe one other ship. I think a Dragonfly maybe, but yeah, I got a lot of ships as a loaner for the Kraken. CCU gamers aren't the patient type. Got your Ironclad for $185. Well, whoop-de-fucking shit. And all that money, you know what you could do with it? You could donate towards the GoFundMe. That's what you could do. Or you could shove it up your arse. Okay, well, as we warp here towards Terminus and get further and further away from everything, thank you guys for hanging out and watching.
Hello there.
So, we hit the 69 subscriber goal the other week, but we dropped back down. You know how, gift subs and whatnot work, but I was thinking of making an in-between goal for subscriptions on Twitch. If we get to 80 subscriptions, I think I'll do a fried chicken. Show you guys how to make my, Chachi's fried chicken. We'll do a cookery stream, and I'll actually bust out all of my equipment, and we'll use everything that we have in the kitchen. Oh, didn't know you could play Star Citizen in VR until I saw your channel. Oh, yeah. It works like a charm, even with third-party programs. It's not, internal VR yet, obviously, but as you can see, what does work well, means that they won't have to redo the entire engine whenever they add VR. A lot of people are like, they're never going to add VR because they'll have to rework everything to get it to work. It's like, dude, I'm playing in VR like right now with like full body motion tracking and full full 60 OF head tracking. It's got depth. It works pretty well. You'd be surprised. So, built like 10 players for $315 to $360. No tricks like referral ships, BMM cheap upgrades, etc. Really? I'm not patient enough for that. All right, let's get over to wherever the hell we gotta go. Man, the belt of Terminus might be the place to be. Is there a refinery at Ruin Station? This actually might be the place. When that mining patch hits, this might be a nice secluded corner of the universe that we can do our shit at. And it's a big belt too, way bigger than Yela, yeah? Took 2 to 2.5 years and there are tons of unused CCs that didn't line up. Huh, yeah, I'm way too impatient for that. But yeah, Entropy, if you got a headset, you can hit VR, !VR setup, and you can get up and running yourself and be a VR citizen at home. Oh, okay, that was a little bit closer than I would have liked. I forgot I'm not in the Cutlass, I'm in the Cutter. Right. Pucker moment. We're fine. We're fine. Think about picking up a privateer just to even things out. Not that I need one. Really? 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 Just to have? You know, the last ship that I think I need, I wanted a Starliner, but then they were all like at CitizenCon, like, yeah, we're not going to do, what do you call it? Transportation gameplay. This, before 1.0. I was like, oh, well, then I'm not buying, the $400 Starliner before 1.0. Which is good, because that was basically the last ship that I was saving up for and wanting to buy. But now we don't need it. So, me almost crashing, Noel. Alright, we need to hit the med bay. Fix ourselves up. Where's the med bay? Medical clinic. Alright, fix ourselves up here. Then we head into the thing. Get running this town.
Hello there.
9595. Got all the CCUs, the Polaris for either the Hammerhead for $25 or for the Perseus for $25. The rest is just a ton of CCUs. Damn. Sounds like a lot of time, effort, and math I don't care about. Congrats on you, though. There's a lot more patience than I am willing to for the savings. And if you're asking me, I mean, yeah, you're saving money, but like, why don't you just buy it all at once? Do you have to wait years and years? Oh, because you're just buying it a bit at a time. If that's the case, then, well, then you never really had the money to buy that ship to begin with. The only reason I bought my Kraken is because, oh, dude, Tomo! Dude! Dude, what's up, no, god damn it! Okay, no, don't make me forget. No, stop it. No, you guys shush right now. 9595. Remember, don't distract me. Stop distracting me. Tomo says hi. Did he had to head out already? Why can't he say it himself? What's up? Hello there, everybody. Welcome. How you guys doing? Number 5. What are you guys up to? Are you doing blasphemous? Oh no. Ah, Tomo, there you are. Hello, fella. Welcome. Real quick, let me just hang on. I gotta show you some stuff while you're here. If you're gonna raid and run, before you run, hang on. VR once. Oh, it's so immersive. You guys are gonna love it when you guys get to check it out. And let me tell you, an easy way for you to check it out will be hopefully at Citizen Con or a Bard Citizen. No, it didn't do that one. Coming near you. With that being said, let me do this and that while we're healing. Come over to here. Alright, hang on. I got a bunch of wires I don't want to trip over. You're welcome, dude. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. And thank you all for dropping by and doing the voodoo that you do. If you haven't already, be sure to give Tomo a like, subscribe, and even a Twitch Prime if you got one. With that being said, if you guys are new here, I'm Chachi Sanchez, the VR Citizen. And what I'd like to draw your attention to is our GoFundMe project. So far, we've raised over $1,250, and I'm matching over $200 this next week in donations towards people on the stream. What we've gotten so far is...
Hello there.
I told you about this the other day, Tomo. We got a G29 wheel. My buddy donated a whole computer tower that's minus a graphics card. My little brother donated a 3080. We have our Quest 3 that we got last year. And then we have 2 sets of VKBs that we got coming in from China. They just stopped ordering these or drop shipping these from China in North America. So I got the last sets. So, with that being said, thank you guys so much for all your support. Let me know if you donate or, want to help with build the community. This is basically going to be for a mobile chair that goes to CitizenCon and Bar Citizen. So, thank you for doing the voodoo that you do. Stay safe, fly right. I'm Chachi Sanchez. Let's keep having a good night. I got to put all this back. But yeah, look at all the stuff we got. It's going so good, Tomo. My glasses fell again. I'm so happy. After the stream today, I'm going to blow out this computer. It's got a bunch of dog hair and dust in it. Then I'm going to see if we can find a hard drive laying around the house and get Windows on it. See what kind of condition we're in. What condition my condition is in. Yeah, yeah, oh yeah. What condition my condition is in. All right. And we're back. Is it hot in here? Is it hot or is it just me? It's just me, yeah? Yeah, it's me. Get that out of there. All right, now I definitely tangled my stuff here. Actually, I didn't. All right, wonderful. All right, I'm back. But yeah, dude, Henry Sergidson, thank you for following Beard Stacks. Thank you for following. Who else did I miss? I'm sure some other people. Anyway, sorry to raid and run. You got to set up an appointment and have a good stream. No problem, man. But yeah. Oh, big hype. But y'all take care. If you guys got to head out. I will be just chill. Excuse me, I got hiccups now. I'll be chilling here for the next few hours. We're going to be doing some Ruin Station rat running by ourselves. But yeah, if you guys, again, haven't already, give Tomo a follow. Amazing Star Citizen content creator. But yeah, Jammer, did you not hear about all the cool stuff we got? We basically are ready to start building the chair. I need to get the computer up and running. And then, yeah, I need money. We need a little bit more money. We got to buy a chair, and we got to buy the 80/20 aluminum framing. I could probably get something quick and easy up and running with wood and, like, get my measurements that I need to buy the actual metal framing. But, yeah. Let me know if you guys donate towards the project, and I will match donations. So, yeah. Again, this is for a mobile VR cockpit that I'll be taking to Bar Citizens and CitizenCon near you. So, thank you for all the support. And where the fuck? Market, this way. Let's get over to the thing.
Hello there.
Oh, through here. Oh, okay. May buy driving sim pedals standalone from Fanatec or Moza. Why not get a wheel? If you don't already have one. Driving, racing, and simming is fun. Neat, you mentioned it. Yeah, does it not say on the... It does say, right? I have a giant thing in white bold text that says... Yes, matching up to $240 next to... Like, does nobody read? I literally had it as, like, the stream title yesterday, and had, like, one donation. I think it was from Troubleshooter. I like rat running. Ratted my Piam exec Cuddy B from a group and had no cards of my own. Oof. It does, but I don't read. Okay, Jammer. Well, yes, I am matching all the way up to like $240. Somebody already matched, I already matched $10 yesterday. But yeah, if you throw down like 50 or $100, I'm good for it, man. Here? This one? Yeah, this one. All right, let's go. But yeah, I can't see if you donate though, so do let me know if you do. Don't be sneaky or try to be, funny with it. I'm trying to raise big money. I gotta, help. But you gotta pay first. I'm not just throwing all my money away. We do it together as a community. Oh God, the lag. All right. All right, I think we go up. I always remember going up. Yeah, here we go. Now, really quick, let me make sure I don't have anything I really don't want or care about. Yep, alright. Slug and a burger. Okay, steal the fuse, because that's always good sport. Oh my lord. Nope. Oh. There we go. Alright, hang on. I feel like I am... There we go. Just a little bit off center here. Oh, ruin. That's right. Alright, I know where I am now. Shoot him in the dick. That'll get him. Shit. Got him. Fall back.
Hello there.
Oh, shit. Got him. Got him. Alright. Dude, landboard. I did it as a kid in high school. Like a big 2x4 for my mouse and keyboard. Like, I don't understand why it's taken me this long to do it till now. Well, it's taken me till now to do it. This is way better ergonomics. My arm isn't in pain, and in fact it has relief feeling shooting down through it. So that's definitely working. Oh no. I don't like it. Pull back, pull back.
Hello there. Hello there.
Oh, that's a grenade. Woo! Oh, catoscope boy. Catoscope Mississippi BP. Yet. Alright. Welcome. Where'd that asshole go? I shot him in the top of the head. But yeah, how are you doing, buddy? Thank you for following and doing the voodoo that you... Oh, there he is. Right? I saw something right there. Yep. Damn it, missed. Oh. I thought you were gonna... Ah, shit. Sir, could you just... He's a ghost. Made a little desk looking thing to put my sticks on and the keyboard and mouse, and made it out of wood for a prototype, but never went back to make it something more permanent. Yeah, that's basically what this exact cockpit is. The new cockpit is going to be a more permanent thing, and I'm going to make changes to this one for the stream. Oh. Yeah, gotcha, bitch. Right? Okay. We're pulling grenades. Grenades will be really important. No, don't grab that. Grenades are going to be really important. Don't.
Hello there.
Dude, just grab it, you piece of shit. God damn it. God damn it. Great. I should have just gone and done my thing. Don't let them drill you down.
Hello there. Hello there.
Gotcha. No, gotcha. 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 Okay, now we got him. Alright, next. God damn it. Motherfuckers. Dude, I am like pegging their heads. I hit the guy behind that guy. That was nice. Dude, how many of them are there too, by the way? Do they just like keep spawning? If I take my candy ass time here?
Hello there.
What? That's hitting some part of him. Dude. Nope. Piece of shit. I guess I'm just not getting my headshots and just barely hitting chest. That time I definitely was. Oh boy. Might not actually have enough ammo for this. Might have to go back. Oh, that's embarrassing. Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck was that? Dude. They literally are not stopping spawning. I haven't had time to even go past this door. What's that scope? It is the low light ×3 scope. You can find them here in the contested zones.
Hello there.
Okay. Dude, are you fucking kidding me? The fucking little gremlins. I think I got a fucking injury. God damn it. Isn't this door open? How do I get out of here? Oh, it doesn't open. Great. That's right, I'm stuck in here. Okay, motherfuckers. Alright, quit shaking. I know what you want. You're gonna get it. Just freaking... Oh, yes, I know, I know. Alright, give him the juice. Alright, we're juiced. We're fine. We don't need anybody.
Hello there.
Is that really all that gets me? Is just up here? I was really hoping something a lot more, you know, combative, more tactical. It's like there's a word. All right, I need to go heal. But who would sleep in here? Who's? Well, some sort of. Yeah. Okay. All right. That's who. All right. Okay. No, wait, I gotta heal. It's a tier 1. Yeah, alright. But I can't get out through here. I'll need to, like, exit to main menu? Newt from Aliens? Okay. They come at the night, mostly. Oh, cool. I can go to menu. Alright, then we shall! Alright, let's go heal. Then we'll have to go kill them all again. Probably need to go buy more ammo. Dude, that sucked. We didn't make any progress. We just put a whole bunch of dead bodies that we can't even loot in the middle of the floor.
Hello there.
All right, we're cooking here. But I need it to be stable now, and I need it to be longer. But the land board is definitely working. Some inherent issues. We need to be longer, or I need to be weighted, or basically bolted down so I don't do this. Okay, we're here. Alright, to the hospital. Alright, that was a decent first round, but trust me, round 2 is going to be way more cooler. You're going to love this. I have faith.
Hello there.
Alright, med clinic. Alright, 9595. Transfer. Oh, yeah, shit. 9.
Hello there.
Oh, I can't believe I gotta go heal in the middle of them not spawning. That really grinds my gears. I feel like I was just here, too. It's really irksome, let me tell you. I am irked, you guys. Consider me irked. Alright. So, we do this, we finish Ruin Station, get our cards back over to Checkmate, and then, I think we'll be good for the night. We can head to bed, maybe? I've never seen him so irked. You heard it here, folks. Live from the National News Desk, Chachi is irked. Yeah, stop the presses, everybody. I have one hot potato right now. Okay, market. Here we go. I like rotisserie. Is it chicken? It's chicken, isn't it? Alright, before we hop in there, I guess I'm gonna go take a break. Thank you for watching.
Here at
BRB.
Crusader Industries' Universal Headquarters, research has been proceeding to develop a line of automation products that establishes new standards for quality, technological leadership, and operating excellence. With customer success as our primary focus, work has been proceeding on the crudely conceived idea of an instrument that would not only provide inverse reactive current for use in unilateral phase detractors, but would also be capable of automatically synchronizing cardinal grammometers. Such an instrument comprised of not only Spacely sprockets and Coswell
Hello there.
cogs, as well as industrial bearings from Shubin Interstellar, electronic components from Frisker Semiconductor, and all monitored by software built on top of Rockwell Automation Architecture, or RAW, we give you Crusader Industries Quantum Encabulator. Now, basically, the only new principle involved is that instead of power being generated by the relative motion of conductors and fluxes, it's produced by the modial interaction of magnetoreluctance and capacitive detractance. The original machine had a base plate of prefabulated amulite surmounted by a malleable logarithmic casing in such a way that the two spurving bearings were in a direct line with a panometric fan. The lineup consisted of 6 hydrocoptic Marsal vanes so fitted to the ambisphasent lunar wane shaft that side fumbling was effectively prevented. The main winding was of the normal Lotus O deltoid type placed in pan-endermic semi-boleoid slots of the stator, every 7th conductor being connected by a non-reversible trem pipe to the differential girdle spring on the up end of the grammometers. Moreover, whenever fluorescence score motion is required, it may also be employed in conjunction with drawn reciprocation dingle arm to reduce sinusoidal depleneration. The Quantum Encabulator has now reached a high level of development, and it's being successfully used in the operation of quantum jump travel. It's available soon wherever Crusader Industries products are sold.
Okay.
Howdy, Crazy Chances here. I bought too many atlases and now I'm bringing the discount down to you. I was hunting for a good deal on power loaders when CIG decided to price the atlas at $40. Did you know you could drop an atlas off in somebody else's hangar and it'll persist long after you've left the game or server? Then you could use it as much as you like. There is no lock or unlock or power mechanisms with this bad baby. Just step on in and load away. It's the Ferrari of tractor beams. Also priced like one. Don't believe me? See what these happy customers have to say.
I was gonna buy 3 of them if they were $20, but now I'm gonna go down to Crazy Chachi's Atlas Emporium and get me 2 today.
Uncle Jeb bought his atlas down from Crazy Chachi's Atlas Emporium. He took it to get a pack of smokes and came back with a Christmas tree. 10 out of 10. Would shop there again. Buy my insurance fraud, used stock of atlases, atlasi, atlas-C, whatever they are in plurality, come on down and buy them. Only $29,999 AUEC. Get your used atlas today at Chachi's Atlas Emporium.
Results may vary from customer to customer. We do not take responsibility for accidental dismemberment or discomfort from general use. Comes with fully limited warranty. Valid until Atlas is used. All sales are final. Come down to Chachi's Atlas Emporium today.
Is that good? Is that it? Did we get everything?
Hello there.
Very possible. Very. Okay. Well, I'd like to take this time and a bit of your appreciation and say thank you so much for showing all your support and you're doing the voodoo that you do. We had an amazing, incredible donation from a certain, I believe, Jammer550 in chat, and if it wasn't him, then what a cheapskate he is. Somebody has donated $150 to the GoFundMe. So, thank you so much for doing the voodoo that you do and showing all your support and staying safe and flying right out there. Now I gotta go to the desktop, and we gotta get some matching going. BRB. Okay.
Hello there.
Nope. That one. Alrighty. Dude, thank you so much, whoever donated here. I really wish that somebody... Okay, let's see here. Let me refresh the page. I really wish that I could see the alerts whenever people donate. But, yeah, let's see here. 1 day ago... Yep, 20 minutes ago, a certain Travis Adams, $150. So... let's donate now. So 150. No, I don't want a tip. I'll go broke tipping. All right, through PayPal. Boom, another 150 donated to the project. Hell yeah, dude. 1,570 raised now. That's incredible, you guys. Oh, see, look, there's the alert. Hey, look, there we go. See how small it is? That's incredibly stupid and small. That irks me. I am irked. Let me tell you. I want that to be a huge... Someone donated. It's a big, giant thing. It's this tiny little window. Okay, hang on. I think I could fix that. I just need to... Hang on. Okay, alert that... So, it was like about, like... that big. So I think I can just now stretch that, and then that should be a lot bigger. Somebody donate $2 and test it for me. Alright, either way, thank you guys so much for all the support, man. $150, 6% closer to the total goal. 12% total with both donations. Go back to the thing. Go. Anyways, thank you guys so much for all the support. That's $1,570, almost $1,600 total raised. So, there is the project. You guys kick ass, and yeah. Thank you for doing the voodoo that you do and showing all your support. Alright, let me get rid of this camera, and then we'll be back to the cockpit. We'll head in there. We'll actually do Ruin Station.
Hello there.
Okay. All right, all right. Thank you so much, Jammer, for the donation. If that was you, you cheeky bugger. If not, then whoever it was, you're amazing. And if it wasn't you, you're big cheapsteak. But yeah, you guys are incredible. Hella support and work today. Feel pretty good. We made $300. Technically $150 new dollars, but hey, we keep cycling it in and doubling our money every time I get paid. So, if that's how we gotta do it, that's how we gotta do it. It's a big circle. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Freaking hell yeah, man. I'm freaking pumped. We can go another 4 or 5 more hours with that. Pretty excited. Can we get a few feet pics with donos over 200? Asking for a friend, of course. Tell you what, you throw down $200, and then I'll let you know how serious we are about that. But I'm just going to say right now, you don't want to see these feet. Alright? I have like one of the biggest big toes that humanity has ever seen or witnessed. It was actually only equaled to this guy. The only person who has a bigger big toe than me is this guy that I knew that was a cook at this restaurant I worked at. And he smashed his toe with like a refrigerator when he was moving stuff. Oh, fuck me. Seems pretty busy in there. Anyways, so one of his toes was like ginormously huge because it was flat. But my toes were bigger than his other toe, so. And again, you guys, let me know if somebody fucking donates, alright? I can't see the alerts, alright? It's not fair. We're supposed to make a big, huge deal of it and hype other people into donating. I can't do that if I'm just sitting here in La La Land in VR, you know, sitting and spinning on my own thumb. I think there's copions out there. Anyways, thank you again so much for the support, you guys. Woo! That could have gone a lot worse. Alright, let's go. Of course, of course. My life is hell.
Hello there.
Alright, infuse me, baby. Now, this is the place that I need to go for the key, yeah? This is the place that I'm going. Oh, God, no. Oh. I gotta be careful. This place can kill you. Dude, seriously? My man. Alright, well, let's grab. Oh, you know what else I gotta do? Shit. You know what? I'm gonna go get to safety in here. There we go. Alright, one sec. I actually gotta change the donation amount. How much I'm matching. So let's see here. 150 minus 240. That's math. That sucks. I think that's what, $90 left? $150. So it should just be $100. So yeah, $90. So tell you what, we'll just call it $100. I'm good for another $10. All right. What in the fuck? Just because I was getting injured? What the hell, man? Alright, oh yeah, okay, I forgot. I remember what I was doing. Okay, match command. Matching. $100. Alright, there we go. And then I think the stream title needs to change too. No, we're good. No, yeah, wait. The alert, there we go. Done. Alright, beautiful. You guys are incredible. Thank you so much. Okay, now we're good. We can go back to playing. Alright, this is going to be great. Tomorrow, I'm going to do this job that I got. Do a bit of repair and work on this, one of my older sites. Jesus H. Christ. Anyways, that should pay like a couple $100, so we might match a couple hundred more this weekend and see if we can get some big cash in for the chair. Okay. Let's keep moving then. Alright, another fuse. Fuse a day. Oh, speaking of. Gotcha, bitch. Okay, another one bites the dust. Anybody else here? Don't care for... Yeah, don't care for that. That doesn't help me, does it? Alright. Oh, come on, man. That's no fair. There wouldn't be dudes here because there's Kopi on, yeah? They'd be fighting. So... Alright. Okay, we got it. Wasteland key. Or whatever fucking key this place is. Pistol. Pistol. Shitty shotgun. Another pistol. Nope, nope. Don't really care about any of this. Don't want any of these weighing down. Yep, alright, I'm fine. Let's go. Oh, that's not it. Hey, what's up, Haunt? How you doing? What you up to, man? Just waking up? Thank you for lurking all night, buddy. How was your sleep? Oh, fuck me. Oh, that could have been awful.
Hello there.
This is going to be the problem here. That's pretty shitty. That's really shitty. Alright, I got an idea. I can go grab one of those pistols. They got a scope on them. We could just swap out for regular ×2. That's better than not being able to see anything. I hear him, by the way. Oh, for fuck's sake. I was about to say, this might not have been the best idea. Damn it! Alright, well, we can get back to our body. Oh, that little bastard. He got behind us and started nipping on our heels. Killed by a horny dog. Alright, Mr. Chuckleberries. You listen here. Yes. We did. That copion horn is worth something to certain people. Scientists and a blue-skinned man who may or may not be only a hologram. Alright, well, let's get back out there. We can go get our body.
Hello there.
At least we don't have any injuries now, or food or water to deal with. Oh god, what had happened? What did I do? Why this? What is going on? Lobby. That was weird. Alright, cool. We should be fine. I don't think there's anybody else running ruin right now. We get to our body, kill the dogs. Oh, getting to our body is also means that we kill the NPCs that we couldn't see and shoot at. Very good, very good. I need the gun store, rust, gun store, liquor store. What kind of part of town you bringing me to? All right.
Hello there.
Water, weaponry. Here we go. I don't have my mouse. There it is. I was about to say, what is going on? What am I getting? Attachments. P8AR. Put it into my backpack. Alright. Just give me those. That's all I need. That's all I need. I don't need anything else. I need this. The ashtray, the lamp, this chair, the pocket watch, and
Hello there.
and this picture frame. That's all I need. I don't need another thing. I need this. What do you think I am? Some kind of jerk? Alright, let's go. Oh, dude, why? Why you gotta deal me dirty? Oh, why?
Hello there.
Oh, why? Oh, Jesus H fucking Christ. That was my last bullet on that clip. Mag. Okay, Jesus. Oh, hey, I have my key card on me. Well, isn't that nice? Well, thank God. Alright, well then let's go for the door. Are you fucking kidding me? Jesus Christ, that guy drilled me. What's the point of armor? This feels like I'm playing Tarkov. Do I have all my stuff still? I do. Alright, let's just go. Alright, back in the thing. Is my body there? That guy with the P4 AR is no fucking joke, man. It's a bummer, man. Nobody told me about her. They do. No one told me about her. Though they all knew. Those bastards, they knew. Here we go. Alright, gate A. Did we go through gate A? I forget which side we entered through. Dude, just make my shot, please. Jesus Christ. The last fucking... Alright, that's a bad guy. However, it's a badass helmet. Dude, just give me this. This is a way better fucking inventory menu. Alright, taking that. Alright, now.
Hello there.
Bastards. Alright. Let's go! Okay, okay, hang on. Oh, fuck me. I was about to say, do you think it's clear? Oh my god. Are they all gonna just funnel up through here? One could hope, yeah? Enemy armor made of paper? Not with this. Well, I mean, with this rifle, yes. This is a P8 AR. There's a reason why I'm using it. But my fucking armor was earlier, it felt like. Damn. No, whoa, whoa, whoa. No, no, no. We're not out of juice. Oh, fuck. We are out of juice. Alright. More juice. Oh, what VR? Fun! What VR are you using? I'm using the Index. Valve Index. If you're looking on a tutorial on how to get it up and running, hit ! VR setup. Then it'll take you to my latest 4.0 setup tutorial on my YouTube channel.
Hello there.
Alright, boom. I was about to say, I just need to hide. This is exactly where we can do. Oh my god! The Puyo! With the raid, you sneaky bugger! Dude, welcome everybody. How you guys doing? Welcome, welcome, you guys. Hell yeah, dude. Hope you had a good stream, man. What were you getting into? Oh, you love that? Thank you, thank you. But yeah, we're just doing a bit of the contested zones. Waiting on the door to open. You know how it is. Thanks, man. Hell yeah. I'll hit you with a follow, and I'll raid you sometime when I get a chance. Low flying, then some CZs. Nice. Get any cards, or are you just looking for loot out of there? We actually got working elevators at both Checkmate and Obituary. Oh, thank you for the follow, man. And thank you for doing the voodoo that you do. Let's just dive in for loot. Nice. You know, you could head to Hathor and just pick stuff off the ground. Oh, no, get that off of that. in all the hangars and what do you call it?
Hello there.
Thingies. The warehouses and stuff. There's quite a lot of just parts and stuff. Got like 7 exec ships already. Nice. Hell yeah. Yeah. Have you ever picked a Corsair? Some people are saying that they still haven't seen one yet, but they know that it's in the loot table. So is that like the most rare one? The first one I pulled was a military F8, so I'm pretty happy with that. Not yet. See, that's what I'm wondering. Is what's going on with that. Three Cuddy Blacks, 2 F7As, 2 Suyans, and an F8C. Nice. Which, like a stealth or militaries on the F8C?
Hello there.
Had 3 Cuddy Blacks. Damn, my buddy got like 2 Suyans back to back. The stealth? Nice, nice. Then 2 military F7As. Nice. Those will be really good then. Come something like a Overdrive or Xenothreat event, or I guess they're gonna do Xenothreat but with like slicers instead. Xenothreat we have at home. I don't know. It seems like Xenothreat with extra steps if you ask me. And yeah, once I hop in here and grab these 2, I'll have a full set. So I'm thinking we just bank those, then we go back through. And then we grab like another set. I figure banking will be better than just waiting out and having some bullshit happen. But yeah, man, thank you for dropping everybody by and welcome to the stream. This door will open eventually, you guys. Get out of here. Ending my stream, and I'll hang out for a bit. Hey, no problem, buddy. Thank you. Oh, performance is solid for a week into a free flight, if you ask me. I think that's a good sign of things to come. Just waiting on this door. It will open. Oh yes, it will be mine. No! Oh! Wow, man. Fucking called it. Ow! Bastards.
Hello there.
You know if they fix elevators yet there at Ruin? I've never seen a working elevator at Ruin, so I highly doubt it. However, both the elevators at Checkmate and Obituary were working for me. Actually got quite a lot of stuff out of there. Whew. Thank God they're only on burst fire. Okay. There's nobody in here that I have to worry about. Yeah, we're just free now? Just left an AUS shard. Checkmate freight wasn't working. Oof, unfortunate. Yeah, I got quite a lot out of Checkmate. Not so much out of Obituary, though. NPCs respawning really suck there. But Checkmate, man, no NPCs respawning at all, so that was great. Boom, number 6.
Item successfully fabricated.
Tell me I didn't just waste it. Did I? Keycard required. I have it, yeah? Yeah, last resort. There it is. Okay, this is going to be great. Yo, come on. Is this door just freaking broken? What is... my F menu is just completely fucked. Okay, hang on. Here's what we're going to do. Alt F4 and restart. And see if that fixes it. Okay. Back in. Alrighty. Wonderful.
Nothing like a good bottle of
perfect
Chateau
timing,
de
too.
Chasselet
BRB, I'm gonna
wine.
give me a snack.
Hey, Chachi Zaya. You're right there,
We should be
Chachi
safe.
Zaya.
Should be.
Who'd have thought 30
gonna be
years
a
ago
big
we'd all
bunch
be
of hunk of
sitting
junk if we
here
died.
drinking Chateau de la Chasselet wine? Aye, in them days, we'd have been glad to have a can of pips. A cup of warm pips out of a broken machine. And 0 sugar. Or pips even. Ours was filthy, in a cracked can. We never used to have a cup. We used to have a drink out of a rolled up newspaper. The best we could manage was to suck on a piece of damp cloth. But you know, we were happy in those days, even though we were poor. Aye, because we were poor. My old dad used to say to me, money doesn't buy you happiness. He was right. I was happier then, and I had nothing. We used to live in this tiny old house with a great big holes in it. House? You were lucky to have a house. We used to live in one room, all 126 of us, up on the 200th floor at Area 12. Half the floor was missing. We were all huddled together in one corner for fear of falling. You were lucky to have a room. We used to have to live in a frozen corridor, half buried in the snow at New Babbage. Oh, we used to dream of living in a corridor. Would have been a ballast to us. We used to live in an old hydrogen tank on a rubbish float barge near Orzen. We got woken up every morning having a load of rotting fish dumped all over us. House.
Hello there.
Oh, well, when I say house, it was a hole in the rubbish fields outside of Lorville, covered by a piece of tarpaulin. But it was a house to us. We were evicted from our hole in the ground at Lorville. We had to go and live in the lake before it dried up, and we had to move to Arcorp. You were lucky to have a dried up lake. There were 160 of us living in a small shoebox in the middle of a frozen lake outside of Babbage. Cardboard box. Aye, you were lucky. We lived for 3 months in a brown paper bag in a septic tank. 'Twas before we found the hydrogen tank. We used to have to get up at 6 o'clock in the morning, clean the bag, eat a crust of stale bread, go to work to the mill for 14 hours a day at the shipyards, week in, week out. When we got home, our dad would thrash us to sleep with his belt.
Hello there.
Luxury. We used to have to get out of the lake at 3 o'clock in the morning, clean the lake, eat a handful of hot gravel, go to work at the mill every day for 2 pence a month, come home, and Dad would beat us around the head and neck with a broken bottle. If we were lucky. Well, we had it tough. We used to have to get out of the shoebox at 12 o'clock at night, lick the frozen road clean with our tongues. We had half a handful of freezing cold gravel, worked 24 hours a day at the mill for 4 pence every 6 years, and when we got home, our dad would slice us in two with a bread knife. Right. I had to get up in the morning at 10 o'clock at night, half an hour before I went to bed. Drink a cup of sulfuric acid, work 29 hours a day in the mine, pay the mine owner for permission to go home, and when we got back, our dad and mother would kill us and dance about on our grave singing hallelujah. Aye, but you try telling the young people that today. Will they believe you? No.
I swear I have an insert. Sometimes. There. Is this not the right key? Did I not grab the right one? I thought that I did. No, I grabbed this one. Shit!
Access granted.
Well, I don't give a shit about this one. Alright, well, when in Rome.
Hello there.
It's just one of those days, isn't it, folks? Okay. Ooh, man. A full block, huh? 2 full blocks. We need to see if the elevator's working
Hello there.
today. Of all days. Today of all days. I love how, like, nobody ever gets these parts out of here. Okay, number 5. This should be 1 full set. I have enough for maybe 2 full sets. I think I need to go get the meat locker card for a second set. Okay, cool. That's good. Alright, like, there's no way these work.
Hello there.
Like, this elevator has never, ever worked for me. Oh my god, it works. Actually, you know what? Let's test. Let's test. Oh my god. Alright, we're grabbing everything and we're just waiting. I was gonna go back through and get the right key, but fuck that. Alright, boom. Alright, let's load it up. Let's get all the parts. I've never had a working ruined station. We're not about to pass this opportunity up here. I need to get back into all of the doors. Oh, I just wasted that other key, too. Man, how do I get so lucky? That's crazy. All 3 elevators working. Alright, let's get back in there and grab the rest of it.
Hello there.
Come on, come on. Like a dog frothing at the mouth here. I want to get those parts. Oh my gosh, come on, man. We're getting bumped, but we're not getting through. We're getting close. There we go. Come on. Alrighty. Move that up. Is that the only other piece? Yes. I was about to say, my arm's starting to hurt. I thought I fixed this. I did. Okay. Well, a dumb question, but could a Quest 3 be used to do this? Yes, Eccentric Penguin. You can use any headset to do this. As long as the headset can run with VorpX, and usually any headset can run with VorpX, so it should be good there. Alright. But yeah, I have a specific tutorial for a Quest 3, but really just use the hit exclamation mark VR setup, and that will take you to the 4.0 VR Star Citizen setup tutorial on my YouTube channel. You could just basically use that one because the Quest 3 tutorial, I was going to try to film it separately and use footage from inside the Quest 3, but it turns out, wouldn't you know it, it's impossible to film the way I do inside the Quest 3 with VorpX and whatnot. So it's a lot easier to do it with Steam and Index and whatnot. As far as filming it, it plays great. It'll play just fine, but streaming it and filming it is just really, really tough. So, but yeah, holler on the Discord, the verse spelt VRSC. If you have any trouble with the setup, buddy. And welcome to being a VR citizen.
Hello there.
What headset do you have? You have Quest 3, right? That's what you're asking, so obviously that's what you have. But yeah, I've gotten to working with the Quest 3. We have a Quest 3 that we're doing for our... If you hit exclamation mark GoFundMe, we're building a mobile VR cockpit. And hopefully I can take that to Bar Citizens and Citizen Con and get a booth there. From there... Basically, anybody who wants to check out Star Citizen in VR will be able to kind of try before they buy. And, you know, maybe I'll be able to sell these cockpits, you know, and make them for people who want them. But with that being said, I am matching up to $100 in donations for the project itself. So, if you want to give back to the community and you feel like it is worth it, then come back by after you get it up and running and throw some cash down. But other than that, enjoy. We've already had $150 donated today, so bleeding me dry. But yeah, I have, if you're asking and wondering what we got for it with the money that we have, I got a computer tower that's an old gaming rig of a buddy of mine's that he donated that is minus a graphics card. My little brother donated a 3080 EVGA card. And then I got the set of VKBs that came in last week from China after they stopped drop shipping to America. Thank God. I actually have another set coming in now. I have a G29 wheel and a Quest 3 that I bought with donations from last year. So with all of that, we are ready to roll to build a chair. We just need a little bit more money now to get a chair, and I need to buy the actual chair and the frame. Or start, you know, measuring out framing and buying the 80/20 anodized aluminum, you know, frame stuff that everybody makes their fancy cockpits out of.
Hello there.
So yeah, very, very excited. Trust me, this is going to work, you guys. This is going to be great. I should just probably use, like, the thing. Oh, how have you been, sir? We've been great. We've Been very, very good, sweet E. What have you been up to, man? You know what? Watch this. Oh no, it actually... Okay, hang on. Oh. Easy. That'll be awesome. It'll be great. It'll be the talk of the town at CitizenCon.
Hello there.
I feel like this might not be big enough for what I'm trying to do here. And also, I might just hurt myself. Yeah, okay. This only works with like a other type of box. But yeah, working on a set of plans right now. Plans for what? World domination? Or like a really good sandwich or something. It's a sandwich, isn't it? But yeah, man, trying to look busy and also get stuff done at work. So it's lunchtime, is what you're saying. I think it's because I'm moving my head. That's why this isn't working. Architectural plans. Well, how unstable is a sandwich? Down. Hit that. Ha! That's how. Alright. Full gear. You know, I met with your mom the other night and we fulgured all evening long. Anyways. Now I want a sandwich. That was you. It's always me. Don't you know? Oh, snap. Cheeky little P8. Don't mind if I do. How to do. I want to pull that and grab the scope off of it. It's a low light. It's a low light. I don't care for the Coda pistol. Never really in a situation where I need one. Okay. Move. Oh no! But yeah, I actually have a sandwich in my refrigerator that I was thinking about making for lunch. Well, I'll probably have that for dinner, actually. That'll be easy. For lunch, I'll probably make a breakfast sandwich. I have some bacon that I need to finish cooking. Well, reheat and finish eating. It is cooked. But I think I'll make a breakfast sandwich out of that. Get a bit of eggs. Get some little smokies, some beef little smokies. Throw down some, whatchamacallits in the fryer. Some hash browns, you know. Get a bit of jelly, some garlic mayo on it. Nice bun. Delicious breakfast sandwich. Standard. Standard issue breakfast sandwich that I make. In fact, I filmed it on one of these streams. Because I hit ! Kitchen. You might notice some new things around here. We have the cookery stream that we do every now and then whenever I'm hungry and I gotta eat. So now you guys get to be a part of it too. Alright, you're not done. Your work is not done. But yeah, have that club for dinner tonight.
Hello there.
Oh yeah, we're getting good at that. Okay. Alright, a blizzard. Big fat cooler. I was about to say, there's something else here. There we go. Alright, very good. We're the best. Dude, nobody ever gets these parts out of here. This is crazy. This is crazy, man. Freaking working elevator at Ruin? Like, you're telling me after this I get to go straight to the executive hangar and pull a ship. All in one go. It's been one stream. I mean, yeah, we've been here for like 8 hours, but... I was about to say, where's the thing? That's awesome. Dude, I know. What? Okay, we got a force wall, we got a full block. Okay, radiance. Gamma Max.
Hello there.
Really doesn't want to. It's trying. Alright, you know what? Let's not push our luck. Let's just get it on board. Let's just send it down. Oh, but yeah, what else you up to, Sweet E? You just chilling and hanging and banging today?
Hello there.
I haven't had luck with elevators at Ruin. I have never... Oh god, that could have really ruined the day here. Get it? Because we're at Ruin Station. Anyways, but yeah, I have never had luck at Ruin either. But today of all days, it really wants to work. So I'm not going to say no to that. Oh, morning, doing pyro stuff I see. Still never done those hangars yet. They working enough to loot and still glitch past the doors. I had to glitch past a couple of doors because I grabbed the wrong keys, and some of the doors still don't really work. But for the first time ever, Oh, Jesus. Everybody just calm down. The actual big loot elevator is working at this station. And the other loot elevators were working at the other stations on this server for me as well. So, you know, get while the getting's good, as they say. Alright. Wait for another set of key cards, grab some more loot, and then, yeah, I'll be ready for 2 executive hangars. Not a bad day. Not a bad day at all. Okay. No, dude. My man. Thank you. Alright. Sounds productive. Has been. Decent amount of work. I was actually supposed to be doing work this morning, but it's raining outside. I don't know if you could hear the lightning. And, so yeah, no work today. But if I get that done tomorrow, depending on how much cash I get paid for that, we're going to be matching all of that money back into the donations for the GoFundMe project. We've already made $150 today, so $300 total with my matching that. So not bad. We're up to like $1,500. So very, very good. Big old spikes and jumps is what I like to see. It's weird, you know. I didn't know how the donations were going to go, but I kind of figured they'd be like, you know, the $20 to $50 to $100 range each donation instead of like, you know, a whole bunch of $1 and $5. Which, you know, I'm glad people are throwing some serious money at the project, so thank goodness. But yeah, it's really interesting to see that nobody's really donating $5 to $10. They're all in. But yeah, very awesome. Not buying much for that little money these days. No, no. Oh, shit. We're ready to roll on a second fucking run. All right. Well, this has been a brilliant day. We got to get through this door one more time, and then we're good. Come here, box. But no, a whole bunch of that little money will add up over time, but I guess I'm not that high of a reach where I get a whole bunch of little money. It's a bunch of dedicated individuals that get me all the way there. Alright, 7 minutes. How did we get so far off of that? Alright, doesn't matter. We just chill in here and wait then. Nothing else we could do. The loot should spawn soon too.
Hello there.
Oh, but yeah. How's your morning going, Reswald? What are you up to? Ugh. Can loot spam spawn in your render distance? Yeah, I'd seen it happen before. Should be fine. I just wonder what happens when it's on top of me. I think if I just sit over here, it should be good. Got a nose hair that's itching me. I think I'll need to pluck it after stream.
Hello there.
Oh, homesick. Feel very low energy, so I went home from work. Ah. I know what you mean. I've had those a few times the past few weeks. Oh. Like I'll even have good sleep. You know, took a proper nap, had a good meal, you know, just feeling really crappy. Ugh. Alright, 7 minutes, folks, and then we're out of here. That'll basically be a full set. We'll see if we can head over to the hangar and see how many lights are there after we get everything settled at Checkmate. We'll basically be missing one card for a second run. I guess I could sling over to Pyro really quickly. Oh no, swing over to, what is it? Obituary and try to grab another meat locker key. But I think we can save that for a different night. What we'll probably do is we'll wait for this to spawn. Then we'll get everything settled at Checkmate. We'll see what we got for full collections. We should have one full set. We'll set that aside, and then we'll go over and check the hangars themselves on the server. If we got some decent green lightery, then I'm willing to stick around and see if we can get it done. You do enough of those runs to tell if the loot is random or favors specific items per location. Specific items per location. This seems to be coolers and, you know, shield generators in this place. The other place has weapons and power generators. And then, yeah, a mix of kind of just, I guess, coolers and generators over at Checkmate. Oh. 3 more minutes. So, anybody got some cool plans today? I got Baldur's Gate 3 tonight that I'm going to be doing with some friends. I'm recording those offline. Not a big draw for stream viewers.
Hello there.
So, if we're looking to keep a high average, then yeah. I still want to eventually get all of that footage compended into some sort of highlight reel someday, but yeah. After that, I think I'm going to take off tonight to edit. I got a video coming out Friday, but need to get something rolling for Monday that's quick and simple. And if I play my cards right, I'll get shit ready for Wednesday with this footage. And then, yeah. We'll be set for a whole nother week going into the weekend. Probably stream like Saturday itself. Probably Friday night, Saturday night, and then skip Sunday and take that off. That'll probably be the rough schedule for the next few days. But yeah, we're doing good. We're doing good, you guys. We got a lot of help from community members rating me and helping me keep a high view average, so feeling pretty solid about pushing partner. Slow and steady wins the race. And I thank you all for your support. If you break your sessions into quest or chapter base and upload to YouTube, I assume you could get hits on something like that. Well, I would want to set it to where it's not recommended to my followers and whatnot, and it's just like every upload that I normally do, it like pings out to all of my viewers who watch VR Citizen stuff, right? And if they don't watch it, then that means that it's not good and the algorithm doesn't like me. So I keep posting VR Citizen stuff, and VR Citizen enthusiasts keep watching it. As soon as I do the normal upload method, and it's not a VR Citizen video, and it doesn't get big hits, and the algorithm really doesn't like that. So you hit this checkbox that basically says, you know, just don't show to my users in their feed and stuff like that. And it treats it as just like a regular upload. And from there, if it goes viral, it goes viral. But if it doesn't, then you didn't ruin, you know, the algorithm hitting your viewers and what they want to see. So, doing some space trucking tonight. Hell yeah, dude. We did a bit of cargo running the other day. I just want auto unload. God, it sucks. I hate doing it by hand. But yeah, it's nice that it exists. But that, you know, that's going to be a long, long time. Oh, shit. Hey, see, there you go. Oh, shit, there we go. Oh, there we go. See? It all happens all at once.
Hello there.
Fabrication task accepted. Beginning fabrication.
It's very cool. I'll take that.
Process complete. Item successfully fabricated.
I grabbed it before the door opened, so we're fine though. Okay, open up. Let's go. Okay. Grab these 3 bits, and then I'm out of here.
Hello there.
I'm satisfied with that. 2 sets of keys. 1 1/3 set of parts. That's satisfying to me. That's a satisfying end to the loot run. Alright. Drop all this down. Then head to checkmate. Get all of our stuff together. And then we just poke our head into the executive hangar. We just take a bit of a look and see what's going on in there. Maybe we do the entire thing all in one night. Maybe, just maybe, we'll have a window. Okay. Put that away. Oh, you love to see it. You love to see it when it works. It's crazy. I've never seen working elevator here. Alright, that's sent down. Back to checkmate. Check all of our shit. Peek into the executive hangar. See if we got a window. Let's do it all in one night if we can. Brilliant, man. Elevator's the true endgame boss fight of SE. You're not wrong. You're not wrong, you're just an asshole. Alright. Wonderful.
Hello there.
Other utility. Oh, I was about to say, yeah, actually, no, we're good. I didn't send the cards down. I have everything on me. Wonderful. All right, let's get flying then. Back to checkmate. We took a cutter over here, yeah? The Rambler? The Rambler wagon?
Hello there.
Good time to leave, too. Ad break. Oh, that's beautiful. We'll get flying, and then I will get to go take a sandwich break. Well, start thinking about making him a sandwich. We will I need to get a separate monitor for my kitchen setup. I can't swap over to my cookery cameras when I can't monitor it. I'm basically using one of my mom's desk twin monitors in the kitchen. So I steal it from her every now and then, hook it up, do cookery, and then she needs it for meetings and shit, so she steals it back. I used to have an extra monitor that'd be perfect for that, but it finally broke down, so I'm out of extra monitors. I normally have a ton of equipment laying around. But maybe I could get some from my old boss after I do this job. Alright. Alright, checkmate. God damn it, obstructed. Really? Oh, look, there's my cutlass from earlier. No. Alrighty, folks. Ad break about to hit. I'll be right back. Thank you for watching and doing the voodoo that you do. Enjoy.
Hello there.
in tarnations is this? Holy Toledo, it's time. Okay, so now this would be the point where I'd walk up, go over to the pistol cabinet, and I'd pull out a cowboy hat and I'd put that on just like Slim Pickens style. But I couldn't find my cowboy hat, and I don't think I could get that to work with the VR headset. So just pretend that I did that, and then let's keep on going with the gag. Bombing run, check sequence initiated. Autopilot engaged. CRM-114 discriminators engaged. Communications now locked to priority only. Target designated Victor Ranger 1.16. Check Victor Ranger 116. Estimated time to target 1 minute and 40 seconds. Main payload of 4 size 10 Moab mini nuclear strategic strikers. Armed and ready. Automated payload delivery system engaged. Prepared to open bomb bay doors. Stand by. Bomb bay doors non-functional. Switching to backup circuits. Bomb bay doors still non-functional. Engaging emergency power and override. Negative, still non-functional. Deploying explosive bolts. Explosive bolts not responding. Oh, shoot. I'm gonna head down there and see what's going on. Come on.
Hello there.
Come on. Come on. Come on. Okay, we're done messing around.
We interrupt this episode to bring you a special announcement in your #1 trusted news source, Crazy Sanchez.
Thanks, folks. Crazy Sanchez here, and I want to bring VR Citizen to you. We're building a mobile VR cockpit that we can take to CitizenCon and bar citizens in your local area. We need all the help, support, and voodoo that you do over at the GoFundMe link in the description below. Thank you again, and stay safe, fly right.
Okay. All right, almost a checkmate, everybody. Oh, alrighty. Engage free gimbals. What? Oh, we're here. Somebody else is going the opposite way. All right. Important cargo coming through. Okay, beautiful, beautiful checkmate. Let's get all of our loot secured. Let's go set aside our full set, and then let's go check on the executive hangar. Why the hell not? Slow down. Wow, she does not like to brake. Cutter doesn't suffer fools gladly. Alright. Touchdown. Nice. Get my pad. And okay, move all. Boom, done. All right, other. Okay, number 5, a 6, a 5, a 6, a 7, a 7, a 4, a 3, a 2, a 1. So that's a full set. A 2, 3, 2, 3. 3, 2, 3, 2, 3, 2, 1. So looks like I already had a few. All right, cool. So 1 full set. Core armor, leg armor here. All right, hang on here. Let me do what I like to do. Oh, do I not have? Huh. All right. Well, I'll get my full set together later. All right. Everything is here and stored. Oh, need to get some ammo? Technically I don't need any if I'm going to come back. Alright. Alright. Get your shit together. Alright. Executive hangar. We're not going to run it just yet. We're going to see if we have a window. But first we need to respawn here at Checkmate. So, let's get over to the hospital and do our business. Then we're heading straight back out. We get to the executive hangar, and if we have a window, then we just suicide and go straight back here, and then we pull all of our stuff that we need and we go. And then we wait. Then we pray. And if this goes tits up, then... Oh, my God. If this goes tits up, then at least we got another set of cards. My mark is everywhere. You will know it when you see it. Alrighty. Boom. Double check.
Hello there.
Yes. Done. Alright, let's go. Oh, sorry. Almost crushed him. Rambler? I'm a Rambler man. Okay.
Hello there.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I'm actually getting pretty excited. I haven't been excited in SC for like a week or so after we basically were bored and done doing Hathor. And mining didn't work, and yeah, this is fun. Okay, okay.
Hello there.
And you can't search for it. You got to manually select it. Oh no, 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 no. Obstructed? What? Bruh. Okay. Executive hangar, Piam exchange. Let's go. Straight over. I'm still angry that my cutlass got left out over there in space. Freaking refueling bug. That is so annoying. It is, yeah. That irks me. Let me tell you, folks, I am irked. Irked, I say. Irked. Alright, here we go. Refuel before leaving. As far as I know, it only works the moment you land. Oh, that's so dumb. It's all dumb. Okay, okay. So, turn that off. 1 light, 2 light, 3 light. Left light, right light. Red light, blue light. Alright, let's go to the right one. That's the lucky one. You want an F8, you go to the right one. Hangar servers have been a thing. Yeah, yeah.
Hello there.
Some other ships in the area here. Okay, uh-huh. Well, let's throw ours into the pile. Everything else has been working here for me today. What is my luck gonna be when we roll into this hangar? Swear to God, if I had my helmet off and started choking, I would have been very, very upset. Outer doors open, which means they have left. If I had to cycle it from the outside, that means that people were already in. So I don't think anybody's here. I have been fooled before. This is where they walk around this corner and just absolutely blast me with a shotgun. Alright, no one's home. Maybe. Alright, what do we got? Oh, it's open. No, wait, it might be the visual bug. Dude, can you just hit the gravity? Ah, nuts. It's already been hit. This might be the dumbest idea ever. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky.
Smoke weed every day.
Oh my lord, dude, high dose. You scared the
Sup,
shit out of
Mo
me.
Cheeky smiley face.
Dude, what's going on, man? How you been? Thank you so much for the subscription. Dude, 8 months in a row. That's incredible. Can I?
Hello
Dude,
there.
come on, just vault. I know you can vault. You have the capability. God damn it. All right, let's go. I mean, there's no way, right? There's no way we're this lucky and somebody just left a ship for me. Could I just come here the whole time? Oh God! Jesus H. Christ! Yeah, what?
Do you have a needle nose? Some pair of needle nose pliers?
Needle nose pliers. Yes. How thin needle nose? Give me a sec here. I could go find a pair.
Okay, just when you get a minute.
Yeah. I need to get out of here before I explode. Okay. How do I... Alright. So, this hanger's gonna reset. We need to go. Running. I've had this explode on me before. We actually don't have a lot of time, folks. This actually might catch me out here. Oh, in a bad way. Alright, if that one's open, who wants to bet the other one is also open? And they were all hit by a competent team. Through here. Out. They must have gotten a cutlass
Hello
and
there.
flew out in it. A lot of ships left around here. Especially this big, gigantic UEE freaking, what do you call it? Thingy. Refueler ship. Fuck, what is that one called? Starfare. It's like Starlancer? No. That's a different one. Okay. Okay. Alright, now the best way I know how to get back and forth between these stations is to go back towards the sun and then pitch correctly and look for the lights again. Alright, there's the second light. Oh shit, Captain Cannon is here. I literally flew in right behind him. Oh my gosh, how funny would this fucking be? Oh my god, he doesn't even know I'm here. We could post up and snipe him when he gets back to his ship. That would be dirty. If he goes back to his ship. Alright, airlock cycled. Just wait right here. That's me. Please don't shoot me in the back, and I won't shoot you as you come in. How do you know? Oh, Captain Cannon? Wait. Oh, it is you. Oh my god. Is that your friend? I was about to say, that is you, actually. I remember your name. Not my friend? Alright, well, you're lucky that I was here.
Hello there.
And he's gone. Just as quickly as he came. Alright, how's it looking in there? Happened to be watching you and thought, hey, it would be funny if that was me. I was about to say, it is you! I was about to say, Captain Cannon. Wait a minute, I recognize that name. Alright, yeah. Dude, wow. What a fucking coincidence. Alright, yeah, yes, I'm coming in. What are the lights like? What do we look like in there? I'm coming in. You're lucky I didn't pull the trigger on you, that I'm such a nice guy. That's not my type of content. That is content, but I just feel dirty. I could have, if I wanted, though. I played God in that situation, okay? I want you all to know. I want you all to see it, alright? I could have pulled that trigger. Door looks open, but isn't? Okay. We're gonna figure it out here together. This is what teamwork is for. God damn it.
Hello there.
Okay, we got the visual bug here. I don't think it's actually open. Alright, the cards are not in the slots. But we don't have any indication on the lights. So, if it's all black, I believe it's in between cycles. And it's about to explode, and it'll be 5 green lights. So, with that being said, I think we need to just check the last location here. See what the situation is, and then I'm probably gonna find a different server and see if we can, get one going here. But yeah, I'm assuming you got all 7 cards? You looking to make a pool? Play cover for you on your way to the other one. Sounds good. I just have a cutter, so not really much is going to happen. I'm in.
Hello there.
No cards, just flying around for fun. Oh, well. Glad you could drop by and hang out. How funny for you to be here. That's hilarious that I was just sitting here with my gun. Oh, dude. Some NBDs on this. It's funny that I was just sitting here with my gun and that guy saw me and then just got back in his ship. That was so nice of you. Pyro was so hit and miss. Well, see, the thing is I would have missed if I tried to hit. But I want you all to realize that I played God there, okay? Okay? Alright? Lesser men would have failed that test. Because they're not men. They're, because they're men, that's why. They're not gods. Alright. Now that we got that out of the way, let me just get to my cutter. If you want to go ahead and head over there, Captain Cannon, please do so. I lost my orientation flying in. So if you know which direction, that'd be great. Otherwise, I'm just going to have to fly back to the sun and come back in. Alright, so if we don't have any hits at the executive stations, then I'm willing to respawn at like one other server. Right? Willing to check that out. Oh, actually, we're not in a team, Captain Cannon. I still don't know where you went. Shit. Alright, well, I'll meet you at the third place. If you get in there before I do, just let me know what happens. Okay, lights. And I remember this being an issue. You can't see all three of the lights if you come out from the middle hangar. Alright, so clearly that's where we came from. Now I can't even see any of the lights. I know that one is right there. That's the one we came from. That's probably the first one. And there should be one over there then, yeah? Aiming at the other islands? What do you mean the other islands? The sun is at my back. We're looking at him. Wasn't paying attention, just followed you out. Oh, shit. I have no clue, man. I need to warp in and be orientated from the sun. No, slight right? Oh, I've been tracking right this whole time, man. See, okay, wait, there's a light. Oh my god. Slight right and down. Man, I don't know. I'm lost. I really do not know the shape of these. That's clearly one of them. That's the one we just came from. I'm pretty damn sure. You're coming? Gross. Alright then. Whatever gets you off, man. Going to jump through the gate. You don't have to come all the way out here just to, you know, show me. Here's what I'll do is you stay here. Alright. Captain Cannon, you just chill right here. Give me 1 sec. I'm gonna go, like, just right over here. Just back a little bit and then forward a little bit. Where is checkmate? All right, cool. I go to checkmate. Or back to this place, and then I'll see all the lights, and I'll know exactly where to go. Watch, watch, watch. No need to trouble yourself with getting all the way out to Pyro. That's insane. Not on my accord. I don't even own a Honda. I am still scrolling. What is going on? Oh, there it is. Click the thing. There we go. Alright. Sun on... Oh, yeah. Power. Alright. Sun on the right. As orientated on the Mobiglass map. And of course, warp failure. As per usual. Alright.
Hello there.
Alright. Hey, look. We could see all 3 of our lights. Alright, let's go to this left one here. But yeah, that's how I always reorientate myself. And Cutlass is on the right. Okay, that's a good marker. It's so dumb, though, that, like, the lights are clearly visible from that one angle, but anywhere else you're looking at them, you can't see it. Wait, did my playlist start over? We shouldn't be on Break the Chain. I need to make this playlist longer. That's what that means. Alright, I'm here. There is a Hercules. Interesting choice to bring out to the party. Oh, it's a really cool stealth camo-y winter skin on it. Very cool. No, why don't you take care of it? Okay, dead guy, check. Alright, this one is also open. I have a feeling I'm about to explode. Yeah, this one's open. Steer clear. Only misery will end here. Much like whatever it is I'm about to do here. Some action outside. Someone's getting chased. What do you mean chased? Like... Oh, Jesus. Like in their ship? Or like EVA, like around the asteroid? One of these is a lot cooler and more action-oriented than the other. Stealth ship chased big Wilkinator away. Interesting.
Hello there.
Ah, I was about to say, do I fit? No, don't go in there. Dude, oh my gosh. Can you just find a way? You're going every wrong direction. Yep. Alright. The only thing I could grab here would be like a grenade launcher or something. Okay, now I want to climb the ladder. Yeah, this place is going to be rigged to blow here in a sec. There's no loot. There's no things. There's no stuff. There's no crap. A bunch of bull. Alright, we're out then. I guess at this point, all of these hangars are a bust, so I'm just going to go to main menu. We will find another server. Uh-oh, I'm in combat. Uh-oh. Well, now, wait a minute. That's not good. I need to log back in. I need to actually get out of there. Oh, Jesus. So now, wait a minute. Could you combat... That's interesting. That's fucking interesting. Could you combat log, right? Inside the hangar. And then come back after it explodes?
Hello there.
I want to assume that CIG have been smart and that there's actually... no hangar exists until you put in the keys. And it actually spawns, right? Have a good one. Looking forward to bumping into you again in the verse. Hey, no problem, man. Thank you so much for being a cool guy, Captain Cannon. Stay safe and fly right out there. Okay. Well, either way, I got to get out of here before I explode. If it despawns the instance, you should... just log in at last good location, but I don't know how it handles. Yeah, I don't know if it's like the area exists or if it creates everything when you put in the keys. Like if it were me, and I didn't want players to cheat at this, I would have the whole thing create when you make the keys. Or when you insert and finish the key set. But, you know, what do I know? I was about to say, I see lights. Oh, those are ship lights through the door. Alright. Good thing I didn't park the ship far away this time. We got a skedaddle. Well, we can go to main menu. Alright, we shall. Alrighty. Brilliant. Okay, 9 hours stream so far. I got one more attempt in me. Let's find a low pop and let's just slide in there.
Hello there.
And see what's going on. Mystifying Hubble. It is mystifying, isn't it? Alright, BRB. Ads are about to play.
Here at Crusader Industries Universal Headquarters,
Hello there.
research has been proceeding to develop a line of automation products that establishes new standards for quality, technological leadership, and operating excellence. With customer success as our primary focus, work has been proceeding on the crudely conceived idea of an instrument that would not only provide inverse reactive current for use in unilateral phase detractors, but would also be capable of automatically synchronizing cardinal grammometers. Such an instrument comprised of not only Spacely sprockets and Coswell cogs, as well as industrial bearings from Shubin Interstellar, electronic components from Frisker Semiconductor, and all monitored by software built on top of Rockwell Automation Architecture, or RAW, we give you Crusader Industries Quantum Encabulator. Now, basically, the only new principle involved is that instead of power being generated by the relative motion of conductors and fluxes, it's produced by the modial interaction of magneto-reluctance and capacitive detractance. The original machine had a base plate of prefabulated amulite surmounted by a malleable logarithmic casing in such a way that the two spurving bearings were in a direct line with a panometric fan. The lineup consisted of 6 hydrocoptic Marsal vanes so fitted to the ambisphasent lunar wane shaft that side fumbling was effectively prevented. The main winding was of the normal Lotus O deltoid type placed in pan-endermic semi-boilioid slots of the stator, every 7th conductor being connected by a non-reversible trem pipe to the differential girdle spring on the up end of the grammometers. Moreover, whenever fluorescence score motion is required, it may also be employed in conjunction with drawn reciprocation dingle arm to reduce sinusoidal depleneration. The quantum encabulator has now reached a high level of development, and it's being successfully used in the operation of quantum jump travel. It's available soon wherever Crusader Industries products are sold.
Okay. Howdy, Crazy Chances here. I bought too many atlases and now I'm bringing the discount down to you. I was hunting for a good deal on power loaders when CIG decided to price the atlas at
got one more
$40.
try
Did you know you could drop an atlas off in somebody else's hangar and it'll persist long after you've left the game or server? Then you could use it as much as you like. There is no lock or unlock or power mechanisms with this bad baby. Just step on in and load away. It's the Ferrari of tractor beams. Also priced like one. Don't believe me? See what these happy customers have to say.
I was gonna buy 3 of them if they were $20, but now I'm gonna
got
go
hiccups.
down to Crazy Chachi's Atlas Emporium and get me 2 today.
Uncle Jeb bought his Atlas down from Crazy Chachi's Atlas Emporium. He took it to get a pack of smokes and came back with a Christmas tree. 10 out of 10. Would shop there again. Buy my insurance fraud, I mean used stock of Atlases, Atlasi, Atlas-C, whatever they are in plurality. Come on down and buy them. Only $29,999 AUEC. Get your used Atlas today at Chachi's Atlas Emporium.
Results may vary from customer to customer. We do not take responsibility for accidental dismemberment or discomfort from general use. Comes with fully limited warranty. Valid until Atlas is used. All sales are final. Come down to Chachi's Atlas Emporium today.
Is that good? Is that it? Did we get everything?
Okay. One last attempt and peek at the exec hangars, and then we'll call it. We'll try again some other night. Oh, Jesus. Second time I was crushed somebody. They call me the Crusher. Alright, we were taking the Rambler. Let's take the Scout. Oh, is that? Oh, really? Oh, so the Rambler actually is instant, but the Scout is a minute. Well, Rambler it is.
Hello there.
Holler if you have any issues getting it set up. I actually don't see who used a command because fuck me and my VR chat program. But welcome to the channel. Hope you enjoy being a VR citizen. Dude, oh my gosh. It should be opening up and then moving. We don't need to send it down. VR chat? No, not my VR chat program. You guys know me. I don't do VR chat. I mean, I do, but I don't frequent it. Shit, it's been years since I've been in there. Yeah, LIV. What, is it not good now? Why does it do this? Very risky to stream VR chat. Oh, streaming VR chat. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I could see that being very problematic. Yeah. Alright, one last peek at the executive hangars. Put the sun on the right. And then, yeah, if we don't find any luck with a window, we will come back to this some other time. We'll see if we can pull another executive ship. Maybe two. We have almost 2 full sets. Alright, well, either way, this has been a wonderful stream. We made $300 for the GoFundMe. We held a pretty high average number of viewers, so chipping away at that partner push. And, yeah, things are going really well elsewhere as well. YouTube channel's definitely getting plenty of hits. Had 2,000 plus view videos back to back. So, I thank you guys so much for all your support. I'm going to take the next day off. I'm going to play some Baldur's Gate 3 tonight with some friends. Okay, let's go. Number 3 on the right. But yeah, tonight I'm going to take off, play some Baldur's Gate 3 with some friends, try to edit some stuff for next week, and then I'm going to start to see if I have time today to start cleaning out that PC and blowing it out with air. It's a nice, cool, rainy day, so that'll actually be good timing. Once again, I slip in unnoticed. I think that guy was shooting people. I wonder what he's doing. He's shooting a terrapin for reasons. I think it might be a Connie, actually. Why am I so good at this? This is the second time now. Oh my gosh! I should be dead. Well, there you go. Station turrets are taking care of him now. Oh, well, that was close. I wanted to say hi. He left before I could do anything fun. Alright, well, let's get in there. Close. Close call. Yeah, that was a terrapin. He really hates these cans. Cool. Okay, man, there is fuck all for lights today. Dude, I haven't seen a single light all afternoon. Well, the cards aren't here. Let's go see if we can hit the other locations. Oh, shit. Buddy? No. Oh, you can't rotate them? Alright, well. Chum? Mm-hmm. Alright.
Hello there.
Someone's firing at something. Wait, whose is that? Someone's copying my idea. We're in. Okay, okay. Alright, head back straight out towards the sun here.
Hello there.
Alright, there's the light. I see it. I'm going for the middle one. Alright, now if I do my job correctly, I will orientate myself towards the third location. See how well we remember that. Oh man, she doesn't stop. She doesn't stop easily. There's the next one. All right, cool. Lined up. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Maybe we'll see some lights. Probably not. Hooah. Alright, we got one more set of lights to look at. I have a feeling that we're just not going to see anything lit up today. Alright. One more. And then, yeah, I think I'm going to get up out of here and start getting some work done. Need to clean up the garage, get my compressor hooked up, get the nozzle onto it. We're going to blow out that PC. I need to see if I could find... I think I have like an M.2 laying around here that I could throw windows onto. I really should, as far as extra parts go. Alright, but yeah, 11 a.m. Nice solid long 9-10 hour stream today. Okay.
Hello there.
Someone locked me. Get a whole bunch of chaff clouds and make our escape. And out of the frying pan and into the fire. Nice. Nice Zeus. Bounce. Bouncy, bouncy. I hit him 3 times. Oh, yep. All right, so I shouldn't have jumped. I thought he might have... my friendly instincts. I should have just pulled the trigger instead of hitting jump. That would have been 4 shots on him, and I think that would have taken him down. Oh well. All right. Well, that ends the highlight, I guess. We got 2 sets of cards. Well, I think we're lacking 1 for 2 full sets, but we're ready to hit the executive hangers on the next time we join the action. With that being said, if you're watching this on YouTube, thank you so much for doing the voodoo that you do and being amazing. Thank you for showing your support. Oh, great. It's Groundhog's Day. Thank you for donating to the GoFundMe if you are able to do so. And thank you for dropping by the Twitch channel if you are able to help me get partnered on Twitch. Just trying to average 75 viewers over, I think, like a 2-week period, and then I'll be partnered officially. So, yeah. Come on. So, I appreciate any and all eyeballs looking at... Okay, yeah, really? This is what I told you. Anyways. Don't you flash me. I'll flash you. Flash each other, flashers. But, yeah. Any and all extra help is welcome for people able to watch. Till next time, as always, stay safe, fly right. I'm Chachi Sanchez, and y'all have a good night. For you. Fun night. Fun night. Okay, cool. That's enough footage, I believe. It is 11 a.m. I think we're going to go find somebody to raid, and I will be back next time. We'll probably pull a hanger or 2. And then, yeah, we'll figure out something else to do. Thank you guys for watching the stream and helping me push partner. You guys are incredible. We'll check you next time. Stay safe and fly right out there. I hope you guys enjoyed.
Okay. So, who's online? No, wait. I hit the wrong button. I was on autopilot. Okay. Star Citizen is live. Did they just start?
Well, increasing, but people couldn't start abusing it, and basically over and over and over again. And
let's see if we can. Oh, here's the problem: is that you can't raid any.
Yeah,
so you can't raid these guys.
The population doesn't take well to imprinting. Maybe they only have 1 imprint, maybe none, and it's not like the player population. Just like the player population is the part of the universe who owns spaceships and goes on these great adventures. They're also the part of the population that takes really well to imprinting. really
is
well
the
to
1% of the
imprinting.
1%.
So-
Yeah, okay, there you go. You guys have fun watching Meyer.
Story that we
He's watching the thing.
Massive 1%ers.
4-1. This is a story that will continue to
maybe
be
Zinni.
revealed and continue, and players will
In a
have
way,
more
in a
interactions with it
sense.
and stuff as the months go by.
Anyways, you guys have fun over there.
Yeah, so I mean, as we had sort of talked about in one of the Inside Star Citizens, the idea is like we're introducing these sort of ongoing storylines.
I'll catch this next time I go online. We'll maybe watch this or something. Anyways, stay safe and fly right out there. Peace.
So it's, you know, the threat of the regen crisis is kind of looming, and it's sort of moving pieces around the board, whether it's corporate interests, government interests, stuff like that, to kind of make decisions that the players will get to kind of see as they kind of go throughout the universe.
Yo, Chachi Sanchez coming down with a raid. Welcome, guys. How's it going?
Zero representation of this in the PU. When is this content going to represent this? That's literally what the whole line in mind for that this is the reason you're going to these Hathor places and stuff, and the reason you're searching for these minerals and whatnot is to feed into Rayari.
Well,
yeah, and
nobody is,
there's going to
though.
be other ways that we're going to kind of start tying into this stuff a bit more, where players are going to be able to see the ramifications of it in the universe.
Couldn't rate the SE channel. It has
discussing it and
yes, you'll
a
start to
space
see
and the
more
command won't
NPCs
work.
coming online.
I
Again,
see, fair enough. Well, thank you, man.
I bring up ancient sales question because the answer to that is essentially the same as the answer for the first 3 questions of the show. It's basically those development resources need to become available for us in order to manifest this stuff more fully into the verse. And we'll have some chat later on about how we're
get a shout
going
out,
to do that.
please, for Chachi
Stuff like this.
Sanchez.
It's one of those things where